didn't pay attention to what she said.
Why, hello, Sarah and Kayla. Korame?
Gourmet!
This is going to be fun. So I'm testing something out new. It doesn't look like it's holding up too well, but I'm trying to stream and record. So, okay, let's go through chat here. There's Sarah. Fallout. I know, I've missed it. Man, that's amazing. Congratulations on the house selling. It's gone forever now. I'm glad we went down there and saw it. I got a little emotional. I'll make it somehow.
Man.
Yeah, time to pay some bills. I hate bills. They're the worst. But yeah, new house. Enough room for all of us. Hello, I am waving, but I forgot that the camera's not on.
I wondered.
Well, I haven't figured out how to set it to record only the footage, but I'll try that next time. We'll see how this pans out.
I think it's good to just leave your beautiful face up there.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna actually go make some coffee, and I'm gonna leave Kayla to it while the game logs me in.
Why would you do that?
Yes,
Why do you do this to me?
because I need coffee. Okay, and which character? I think I'm gonna bring Brick. She's a badass. Okay. Let's jump in. We should be in the same world, but I'm not sure. We might have to jump into each other's world.
There's a lot of people on.
Oh, is there?
I
Nice.
think so.
Okay. All right, BRB.
I will come find you.
Okay.
Oh, I can't fast travel. He's in a menu. Yeah, normally streaming and recording at the same time, it's kind of hard on the computer. But I think also just having the software. Yeah, so it goes straight up to YouTube, and then if he wants to like bring it down or edit it, he has to like re-download it, and it's compressed and it's not great. So he wants to have a not compressed copy that if he wants to edit and use, you know, some of this footage like you know, on his next run through or whatever, you know, compile different options. We'll see. The streaming part's not the hard part. It's definitely like if you want to edit footage. If you want to have the footage and edit it, that's the hard part. Ooh, it's a camp. This is a fancy tree. It's Brick. I did find you. Yes. And if Harrison's not stubborn enough to do it, I'm like, then just make it happen, and just throw money at him and tell him make it happen.
What are you two talking about? Yep. Oh, let's see. Let's see if we've got enough sauce to make a... This might be bad. I've never turned the camera on during a stream.
Interesting.
Nothing, we are innocent. I know better than that.
Completely innocent.
Uh-huh, yeah. Just like a nurse with a Deathclaw gauntlet. Completely innocent. Hello? Question mark. You can deny it all you want. Okay. Hello.
Hey, it worked.
Yeah. Hopefully. Yes, it did. Okay. Now, what we are
Fixing a
up to...
person is kind of like fixing a machine, only with a little more soul. Point is, I'm basically half a doctor already.
He's half a doctor.
He's half a doctor already. Well, you're talking to the
wow,
right nurse.
Visitors.
Okay, do you
Hope
need
like the
any,
place. And if you don't, we can fix that.
anything? I'm gonna lighten my load.
Strangers. Oh boy.
I think I'm good.
If a pool of water starts collecting...
I
And
may
then
have
I'm
let
gonna-
all my food spoil, but whatever.
That's okay.
It's still edible.
How's the game audio?
Oh, it's...
Sarah, let me know if anything... Yes, it's my face! Let me know if anything sounds awful or you can't hear anything. I haven't monitored this setup. YouTube's got a little ways to go on... I thought they had profiles for live stream. Because they have profiles for not live streams.
Is there a way you can make the soundboard not give me so much volume? Like in my ear?
No.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
No, you would need to separate your own audio. Unfortunately, it's
Okay.
not perfect.
I know how. You just take the headphone out.
Yep. It is truesies. Yeah. Okay. So I want to dump this pepper. Well, I guess I don't have to because this is PTS, and I got to remember that. Public test servers. We demand that Kayla hear herself. No,
Oh,
it's
so painful.
it's probably more along the lines of she gets to hear me twice, which is
Well,
awful.
I can't hear the stream audio over your game audio.
Ah.
Doesn't use my hands.
Okay. Scrap one more time. Just scrap the crap I don't need, and then let's start this adventure. Okay, I'm gonna preface this with this is spoiler territory. First off, second off, there are likely going to be many changes, and this will not reflect the finished product. We are testing it out. We find things that we want to tweak. Bethesda's is depending on us to tell them whether they did a good job or what we want to see from this. Obviously, if I could have it my way, I would have endless amounts of lore and content, but, you know, I could throw that in there. I'm sure they'll be like, yeah, we know, buddy, but we're talking to the people who pay. All right, so
Oh boy. If a pool of water starts
survivors in
collecting
the
under your feet,
cabin?
don't
Who
worry,
is this?
it's just my sweat.
Is that a miscellaneous quest? Let's get rid of all my quests. Journal. Journal,
Or
please.
just stop following them.
Just stop following them. I could do that, but miscellaneous. Is it side miscellaneous? It is. Search the cabin for survivors. I don't know what that is, but I'm interested in it. Probably a mission I done
If you
a long
break
time ago.
something, let me
Okay,
know.
so we got no
I'll try to make it
quests.
less
Now we click on this here, challenge. No, we click on the expeditions to the pit. What an awesome looking backdrop. Take back Union territory from hostile fanatics in the war-torn ruins of Pittsburgh. Go see Orlando at White Springs Refuge to learn more about expeditions and refuge daily quests. Ultrasight battery cell charge 0. So we have to charge a battery in order to go, and I think you can only do this once per day. Complete refuge daily quests. Charge ultrasight battery cells needed to for launching expeditions. Start a new expedition. Well,
My
we can't.
battery is at 25%.
All right. So I'm going to go to the exterior and scope it first. Now that I have my coffee. Oh, I should open this up. Oh, there we go. The game, music's TV. Okay, cool.
I
Thank
agree
you.
with Sarah.
Thank you for your input. I'm probably a little bit dark because I don't have the windows open.
I could do that.
There's one. I'll do the other.
I can do it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we all appreciate you. Don't, oh no. No, it's much worse. I'll do it. No, okay, it's happening. Mute. Muted you. She has to move her mic out of the way. Responders reborn. Well, I'm in White Springs, that's for sure. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, wow, so there's some responders out here. Need help. How did the responders take over White Springs? The robots aren't exactly okay with people stepping on the flowers, even though I just did. All right, you know what? We're gonna pull out old Red for now. And no, we're not. We're gonna do this one because I don't want spread. Hello. Kayla is no longer muted. I'm gonna go to settings as soon as I press the right button. And audio, let's bring down. Oh, I gotta turn them off. Oh my goodness. They're we're just gonna do controller here.
I think we can make this place home for
Thank you,
a lot
Kayla,
of people,
for opening the
yourself included.
It helps a little bit, but then there's the dark side of your face.
Yeah, that's because there's no window here.
The dark side.
The dark side. Turn that off. Turn this down. And effects down a little bit. Voice is all the way up. And Pip-Roy radio, we're going to tune it down for now. Actually, I can control that. So you can keep that right about there. Voice chat off. Okay. Yay, light. So. I think I've got everything set up. Yeah. All right. So,
Ooh.
So I'm curious. I'm hoping to find lore on this. That's what I'm hoping to find, but this, I don't know how I feel about this. The responders moving into White Springs? Well, don't mind if I do.
The formal gardens have always been the
You
pride
think with all
of
that
the
tinkering
Whites.
Skippy does that he'd have come up with something more medicinal.
If you see anyone struggling out in Appalachia, be sure to tell them about the White Spring.
If you ever find yourself in a bind, you can always call on us.
Okay.
Can't believe we've got a vertibird. That's a step up in the world if I've ever seen.
Dirty bird. Turn that down just a bit more. Okay. Hopefully that's not too far. It was
Orlando is very
happening
charming.
Davies.
Orlando is very
They have
charming.
so much dialogue.
Yeah. It's probably going to be dialogue heavy right off the bat.
I'm like, maybe I just want to skip all this.
We could. And
I'll
I
do
could
it
save it for a
later.
series.
I mean, you do you, but I got bored.
Yeah, that's usually
I
how
wish
it goes.
they'd
That's
tell us
why
what
I
all of those construction workers are up to. Look at what a mess they're making.
I don't remember these rubber mats being here, but then again, I don't know. They could have been here the whole time.
Any other requests I could help with?
That miscreant from Crater scratched my chassis on the way in. How rude! The White Spring is in
rude.
shambles. A mess. How can I clean that which continues to dirty itself? Oh, these responders have gone too far.
I mean, that's how dirty works, right? It just continues to dirty up. Okay. What's wrong?
The better question is, what is right? Everything has run amok. Chaos. Chaos! The responders have taken over the White Spring. Imagine all of the dirty footprints on the carpet. Dust all over the tables. The horror.
The horror. Okay. And who are you?
I am but a humble servant of the White Spring Resort, dedicated to greeting each guest with pleasantries and candor. Or I was, back when our guests had class and decorum.
Fair enough. So what's weird to me is that, and they would probably have just had to change something in a terminal somewhere, but the White Springs wasn't letting rooms because there was a hold on everything, waiting for management to make decisions, which management all died off. So they kind of were just in a hold state, just like, they should be back any day now, blah, blah, blah. And, there was no way you could rent a room or anything. So he is pretty uppity, right? So I'm kind of hoping to find answers here. Why are the responders here?
It's some sort of relief effort for all of the refugees in and around Appalachia.
And you guys just let them in?
If only there was a relief effort for my stress.
That's it? That's all I'm going to get? So who's in charge here?
That would be the enigmatic Orlando. They oversee the White Spring and are allowing the responders to stay here, as well as their constituents.
The overseer. So Kayla was right. Interesting. I wonder if it's our overseer. I should be going.
I do apologize for the mess. Please enjoy your stay.
I really want them to do... Supposedly, this has never been confirmed, but there's supposed to be a vault, 63 maybe, that
Mr.
tells
Della
us...
Ripper only likes to organize his stamps. Nothing else.
Why is the salt in the
Only he
refrigerator?
would dust those shelves of his.
Hey, you want cold salt, But it's supposed to give us information on the mole miners, and I would love to go digging into that.
Custodial robots does not excuse
Sorry,
tracking
I'm
mud
not much
all
for
over our
conversation.
floors.
Allison talked my ear off.
I wish they'd tell us what all of those construction workers are up to. Look at what a mess they're making.
Okay, what drives me nuts is the NPCs just all talk at the same time. It's awful.
Well, hello, darling. A pleasure to meet
Oh,
another
man.
guest of our fine establishment. I am Orlando, your host and management liaison. If you'll pardon me for just one moment, that will be all. Please give my regards to Ms. Rucker. If you are here for leisure, I regret to inform you that our regular resort activities are temporarily unavailable. However, if you are here for the refuge and the fine work of the lovely responders, I am delighted to welcome you on their behalf.
So how did you become a head top dog at White Springs? I have so many questions. Yeah, what exactly is going on here?
Perhaps you have not heard.
No?
The White Spring is now home to the refuge, a place of
love
safety
Orlando's
and
hair.
care for all in need. The refuge is being run by the responders, individuals committed to the well-being of their fellows. They founded the refuge in response to new waves of refugees coming to Appalachia, people in great need of help. Food, medical care, clothing, a place to sleep. All of these are available for those who need them.
That kind of makes sense.
How rude.
You mentioned management.
Of course, dear. The owners of the White Spring itself. The resort, hotel, golf course, all of it. Very much still alive, I assure you, though regrettably unable to oversee affairs in current circumstances. As such, now that we have new guests, they have sent me in their stead to take care of things as needed. I couldn't be more pleased to do so. A delicious opportunity to be of help and meet fascinating people such as yourself.
Interesting. It's not what I was expecting. Okay, I've got some questions about... Oh, no, here we go. This is all a little suspicious. Oh, and then it's I should go. Well, I don't want to do that. I've got some questions about what you do here.
Darling, I am entirely at your disposal.
Uh-huh.
I got a veiled threat from Orlando.
Okay, so she kind of told us how she fits into this. She's supposed to be the stand-in. Yeah, here we go. How is it possible that management is still alive and in charge of the White Spring?
Darling, you must understand. A place like the White Spring had, indeed still has, very wealthy people behind it. As was always the case, the truly wealthy had advantages the common people, such as you and I, lack. As for the White Spring itself, the staff of top-of-the-line robotic servants, security, and maintenance allowed it to weather the worst.
Okay.
That miscreant from
Did the responders make a deal to set up their base here?
No,
There's a question
not
I
by
have.
any prior arrangement. Perhaps you visited us before. I must apologize for the state you found it in, if so. Regular operation of the facilities had been stopped, of course, due to a lack of guests. Only the robotic staff remained. The responders, believing it abandoned, took up residence, a completely understandable occurrence, of course. With new and worthy occupants, the management felt it wholly appropriate that it find a new purpose, and sent me. Until such time as the world needs leisure resorts again, the White Spring is happy to support the refuge.
Okay.
The White Springs decor is refined and decadent. Don't
Why do
listen
they
to
say
any
leisure?
naysayers.
Leisure. I don't know. Why do they say leisure? It's not leisure? Is it not bourgeoisie enough to say leisure? Okay. I'd like to know more about you, Orlando Bloom.
Me? Have I beguiled you already, dear? I appreciate the flattery, of course. You must allow me to retain some mystery for now, though. I wouldn't want you to lose interest. Perhaps we can talk more some other time. We both have more important matters at the moment, I'm sure.
Interesting. And how exactly do you fit into all this?
As I've said, I am the management liaison for the White Spring. I oversee the facility itself and its robotic staff. In addition, on behalf of the management, I arrange for the provision of certain material aid to the responders. They still have substantial resources and generously offer to share them to support their noble efforts.
Only likes to organize his
Okay.
steps. Nothing else. If
Of
only
course,
he would
dear.
dust those
What can I do
shelves
for
of
you?
his.
Is the refuge really open to anyone,
Anyone in need of help, yes.
including
You
raiders?
appear more well off than our usual guests, though, if I may say so. Less bedraggled than those poor souls. Armed. The refuge exists primarily to serve those who cannot help themselves. The starving, the sick, the homeless. There is a clinic, a kitchen, beds, recreational facilities, all manner of care to be found here. I'm so pleased to be able to assist in my own small way, of course.
Okay. Sounds good. All right, let's ask if there's something we can do to help.
What a wonderful thing for you to ask, darling. I knew there was something special about you from the moment I saw you. As it happens, the responders are looking for volunteers to assist them in a
course they
particular
are.
outreach effort. Those industrious wonders have repaired
Monday
a vertibird
is
to
hair
full
cutting
working
day.
order
can't wait.
and are using it to make contact with more distant settlements. They've made allies with people in Pittsburgh. The locals call it the Pitt now, who seem to be in dire need of outside assistance. If you don't mind me saying so, you look like you can handle yourself. You might be just who they're looking for.
And what is it? Well, actually, let's start down here. Wait, the responders have a vertibird, and they're using ultrasight batteries, which was not technically a thing until Brotherhood fixed it, right?
Indeed.
Maybe they
Isn't
work
that
together.
marvelous? They
That's pretty
salvaged it
uncommon.
and painstakingly repaired it.
I mean, it's
Fully
possible
functional now.
with
I
Romani
was
in
very pleased
charge.
to be able to contribute to this effort in my own small way. If you wish to see it, it resides on the roof of the refuge between flights, along with its charming pilot, Ms. Lennox.
Ms. Lennox. Okay. And who are these allies?
They call themselves the Union. Something of a resistance movement, I understand, against more aggressive forces. One of their representatives is currently staying with us, a Mr. Skippy Roridge. Delightful man.
Skippy. I like it. Delightful man. The Pit, that's a grim nickname.
Judging by what I've heard, it's an accurate one, sadly. Pittsburgh was bombed quite severely during the war. The poor individuals still living there have renamed it to better reflect its dreadful circumstances.
And what is it they need?
Well, they'll be better able to explain the details, but I believe they're looking for fighters, actually. Their contacts in the pit are in something of a desperate situation, it seems, against a dangerous enemy. I hate the thought of you putting yourself in such danger, but it does appear to be for a good cause.
Okay. Let's say I'm in. What's next?
Oh, you're terribly brave, aren't you, dear? Imagine if we all had such courage. Now, darling, before anybody bundles you off, the first thing you should do is introduce yourself to some of the responders. I just so happen to know a few in need of more local assistance, and helping them will earn you the other thing you'll need. That other thing, of course, being the ultrasight battery cells, which fuel the vertibird.
Yes,
Ultracells,
daily.
if you prefer.
Ultra cells? Okay. Ultrasight battery cells. Where are they getting those?
Why, from me, of course. Rather, from the management via me, that is. When management heard the responders were restoring the vertibird, they wished to help. They provided the ultracells, and I suggested them to the responders as an alternative means of fueling the vertibird. Per management instructions, I distribute a quantity to certain individuals regularly. Management feels this encourages collective decision-making rather than stockpiling. I'm sure they'd be willing to part with them in exchange for your aid.
Don't listen to any naysayers.
I have so many questions. I was gonna say, here we go. Okay, they're gonna lead in. Wait, I discovered one of these ultracells elsewhere. I thought it was a unique experiment.
I could not possibly speak to you.
I didn't have that dialogue option.
Because you didn't do the Brotherhood. That's cool.
Discoveries. All I can tell you is that the management provides them for the refuge. Regrettably, that is as much as I know of the matter.
Is the management
I must
enclave?
wager that whomever was behind the ultracell you discovered likely shared similar contacts with management at some point, but who can say?
Because Enclave is pre-war military, basically.
But did
Interesting.
they manage White Springs?
They used White Springs. I don't know that they managed White Springs.
I guess they did have, is it Mobius? Is he? Or who's the, Modus?
Modus. You were so close. That's pretty good. Modus could be behind this, but it feels a little weird. And on top of that, I'm curious to how the Brotherhood's going to react to this. Now, the past Brotherhood responders issue was the Brotherhood was requisitioning tech and supplies when really they were just raiders with
But who
purpose.
created Modus?
That was pre-war. I think Modus is Vault-Tec.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Vault-Tec created Modus, and then sold it to the military. I could be wrong about that. But if you control the supply of cells, why don't you just give me what I need?
My dear, you must understand, much as I would like to, my responsibilities do not permit me to do so. I am but a humble employee of the management, and I distribute their resources as instructed to the letter. I hope you will not begrudge me my loyalty. I find myself quite fond of you already.
Uh-huh. Sure.
I got a veiled threat from Orlando.
This is all too much effort. I'm gonna go. If I'm going to the pit for them, shouldn't they just give me the cells? I mean, that's a valid point.
In an ideal world, darling, I'm sure they would. Sadly, this is not that world, and any reticence on their part is understandable. I don't want to speak for the responders, but I believe they may also see this as more for their Union friends than for themselves. Your assistance with their more immediate concerns will ensure everyone benefits. Isn't that a good outcome?
Yes, dearie. All right.
Our lovely Ms. Rucker is the closest thing to a leader the refuge has, though I believe she's less than comfortable with the title. You can find her in their headquarters, beyond the dining area. The darling chef, Miss Rousseau, needs some assistance in the kitchen, I hear. And Ms. Wagner, over in the common area, is looking for donations. I'm sure your generosity will be well rewarded.
Wagner with 1G. So close. Wagner. All right. This better be worth it. All right, I'll talk to them and see what they need.
Wonderful, my dear. I'm certain you will be a tremendous help to them and the refuge. When you are finished with each of them, I recommend you speak with Mr. Skippy Rorich, the Pitt Union representative. I imagine he'll want to discuss the situation in the pit with you before you embark.
So my guess is this is going to be pretty lore heavy in the beginning.
Do feel free to visit me at your leisure if you wish to chat. I have an office in the management wing. You can't miss it.
Okay, so she's going to be there for now.
They aren't even paying.
Oh, man. He's got so few lines and just repeats them.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, friend.
If you ever find yourself in a bind, you can always call on us.
Really? Where you been the past 20 years? How about you? No dialogue yet? Okay. No dialogue yet. Hey, how you doing?
The White Spring is fabulous this time of year.
It's been fabulous the whole time.
The work I do is extremely rewarding. But boy, is it tiring.
Uh-huh, yeah.
Rolling hills, shady trees, clear water. Appalachia almost makes a guy want to retire.
Skippy! Well, hello, Skippy. Oh, I can't interact with Skippy. Oh, he was in the middle of an animation. Sir? Sir?
Hey, sport. You wouldn't happen to be handy with an electro-compression spanner, would you?
I don't even know how to pronounce
what am I
that.
saying? Of course you aren't. I invented the thing. Sorry to put you on the spot, kid. I'm Skippy Rorich, but you can call me Skip, Ro, Skippo, or whatever else you fancy. I'm here on behalf of the Union. We're a band of loose-knit freedom fighters from the Pit up north. We're looking to get our home back from a group of raiders called the Fanatics. Hoping Appalachia has some help to offer in that.
Okay. Interesting he doesn't have the Pittsburgh accent. You invented a new... what?
Oh, don't worry about that thing. Barely works anyway. Silly to bring it up. Oh, we're past the electro spanner. Consign it to the dustbin of history. I'm moving on to the hydrolo spanner. Much higher ceiling on that one.
Wow. All right, then. I'm not a kid. I don't want to be addressed as one. Nah, I don't care. Do you mind if I ask some questions? Let's start there.
Not at all. Ask away.
All right. I'd like to ask you about the Union.
And I'll tell you everything you want to know.
Definitely going to be lore heavy. I could see Kayla's bored.
Oh no, I've moved on.
I think what I'm going to do is actually hold off on this because I'll just make a series for that stuff.
But
I can tell it's already going to be pretty heavy.
The daily stuff. Like I'm about to just go back to the medic refuge and finish charging my cell.
Yeah.
What do you think of the decor here? I know it's pre-war, but it's a bit dated.
Okay, that's the first time I've actually heard where they had the auto-generated dialogue without a voice actor tied to it. Okay, cool.
Wait, what?
Esme's? Yeah.
I missed it.
You did miss it.
Seat yourself. A waiter will be with
Bonjour.
you.
My
Bonjour.
name is Esme Rousseau, but most people around here know me as Chef Esme. We
You
had
should
some
do Esme's
representatives
daily,
from
it's fun.
Foundation and Crater come here seeking assistance with the recent influx of refugees. I thought that we could help them out by providing some food for their people. I've started a pot of venison and potato stew, one of my newest creations. Would you be able to help me finish it?
Sure. I'd just like to point out that you have all the burners on and nothing on them. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I have some time to cook.
How wonderful!
Wait, I need to get the don't I need to get the dailies first?
The stew requires
This is a
potatoes,
daily.
venison,
Okay.
salt, black pepper. The ingredients can be found in our
Orlando
storage
gave
area.
you the dailies.
Your job
Oh, he
is
did?
to grab the
She
ingredients
did?
and put them in
They.
before the stew burns.
They?
Put on the
They
chef's
did.
coat over there, and then we'll get started. We must have you looking your best in my kitchen.
Wait, I gotta wear an apron. Okay, daily started. Refuge daily. Do I have a... First
you might
off,
want to make sure you have some, either a stim pack, some spices, or some psycho.
okay. Let's make a team. Private team.
Ooh.
And, let's remember what I'm doing here. So, dailies, refuge, refuge, refuge. Okay. Put on the chef's outfit, speak to Sophie, and talk to Rucker. Okay.
I have one on the table for you.
Okay. Good, because I don't... Put on.
Super! Let's have you start.
Look how
by
good we look
stirring
with
the
our
stew,
explosive collar.
which will help keep it from burning. Remember to continuously stir during the cooking process.
Okay.
Can't believe we've got a vertibird. That's a step up in the world if I've ever seen one.
Fantastique! Let's get the first of the ingredients and prepare them. You're looking for carrots, potatoes, and the pièce de résistance, the venison.
Oh, so I just need to, like, actually go get them.
No reservations.
They're in
required.
the
Kitchen?
pantry.
To any
Okay.
table.
You'd think with all of that tinkering Skippy does that he'd have come up with something
Oh,
more
I see.
medicinal.
All right.
Friends didn't want to join up with me.
Forgot how to play this game.
Sounded like too much work.
Let's just do... There we go. Oh, stir to keep from burning. Well, I tried to do that earlier.
You gotta stir it periodically.
Oh. Oops.
This wanton robot tried to give me a haircut
I
before
see.
running off.
And where
It's a
is the
shame.
pantry?
I can't get at the back by myself.
Back here.
Did I say that this would be fun? I meant
think
it
you
would be
said
fun
that.
for me.
Okay. Basket of carrots. Salt's in the fridge, you say? Basket of potatoes. Lotus. Why is Lotus here? Oh, a named robot in the trash can?
Oh.
Basket of venison's not in the fridge, though. Potatoes are. Okay.
Please have a
Pound
seat.
the venison. This is
Someone
definitely
will be with
Kayla's
you
favorite thing to do.
shortly.
Oh, they don't have animations for him?
Yeah.
Maybe they will when they're done. This is still a ways off. Cutting board.
I'm bummed that I don't see you.
You don't see me? Are you in this room?
Yeah.
I see.
It's like instanced, I guess.
Wonder if it'll always be that way.
I heard about what happened in Morgantown.
This
know
is
it was way
smelling
back, but
delicious.
I'm glad they chose to send
Let's
me
add
somewhere
more
safe
flavor with some
and not
salt and
somewhere
pepper now.
like that.
No reservations required.
Salt and
Help
pepper.
yourself to any
Can't believe
table.
we've got a vertibird. That's a step up in the world if I've ever seen one.
Find the bowl of black pepper and the salt.
This is why I was complaining about the salt being in the fridge.
It's not in my fridge. I wonder if it places them randomly. I better stir the stew. Sir. Sir. Whoa! Oh, wait.
Good evening. Here
Evening.
for dinner.
What's that Nintendo
Please feel free
game?
to seat
Mama
yourself.
Chef.
Oh, Mama something. Okay.
The potatoes here taste amazing. So fresh and only a few rads.
Only a few rads. There we go. Okay, I was on the right side. All right. There's the salt. There's the pepper. Weird places for these things, but okay.
This bloodleaf aioli really elevates the mirelurk meat. Great work!
Okay. So, we done?
Now that your stew is done, it is time to add your own special touch.
I want to add Psycho.
That is an interesting choice. I hope you don't mind if I refuse to taste it. I'm not one for altering my state of mind.
Okay.
Here is your finished stew.
I'm glad I had some Psycho on me.
To feed some of the hungry. I
gonna
believe
feed
you
him
can
some
find
Psycho.
the raider and settler representatives in the bar area. You must make a choice. Since there is none enough to feed everyone, I'm afraid.
Of course.
I'll do my best to gather more ingredients so that we can cook again another time.
You got it. Okay.
Isn't that messed up? You
Yeah.
can't feed everyone. You have to choose.
All right.
I'm still getting used to sleeping with both eyes closed.
I can't get enough of that auto-generated settler representative, raider representative.
Well, you put Psycho in it.
I did put Psycho in it. Let me give it to Raiders.
You have anything to do with this place? We got a bunch of people
The
coming in the
settlers would
crater,
be like, "What
trying to
is
eat all our
this?"
food.
To see people around in the responders uniform again.
Wait, bunch of people coming into Crater to eat all their food. Where'd you get your food? Now, the Crater Raiders actually have
So fresh.
a cultivated field, and they are planting stuff. So they're really barely raiders, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I never felt so powerful after eating something before. Damn, that's good.
It could be because there's Psycho in there. All right. Are you
Can
mad
you
at me
lend
now?
a hand?
Oh. Yeah, who are you?
Well, I'm a representative from Foundation. I'm just here to talk about some trade deals
See, I
and
think
to
he
request
liked it.
assistance with the recent stream of refugees from the Pitt.
I think he did. So what does the Foundation think of the refuge?
Well, we think it's kind what they're doing here for the refugees, but a lot of them are coming to Foundation too.
Cooking Mama.
And we just don't have the resources to take
how I
care of
Cooking
that many
Mama?
people.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta go.
All right. Talk to you later.
Well, you didn't ask me to help you with anything. All right. Spiked venison potato stew. Oh, well, let's check that out.
Why even bother helping people?
15
that can't help
damage
themselves?
plus 15 damage, 15% damage for 3 minutes plus
All
10
these
damage
supplies.
resistance for
We
10.
could really do some good.
That's
things
actually
with
pretty
the
good.
spring.
All right, we might need that over in the pit.
I made one with a stim pack.
So it heals.
Yeah, restorative.
heard about what
Restores
happened. I
health
there's
with
a
an
chess set
initial
around here
burst.
if you ever wanna
Increases
play.
health regen
I'm
for
glad they
So this is a
30
place to spend
minutes.
on
Wow,
people
that's
and
That's
such.
actually
awesome.
pretty good. All right, I keep forgetting how to play this game. All right, let's do cold blue. Code blue.
The decor might be a little.
You got any more canned
ostentatious,
dialogue?
But it's nice to be somewhere not covered in dirt for once.
Any idea where Orlando gets their clothes? I swear, I could do with a wardrobe upgrade.
You gotta talk to this refugee. It's great.
He always gets the
We could always
short
use
end
an
of the
extra
stick.
hand around
She has
A safe haven
No voice
filled
actor
with
yet.
people trying to help
Oh.
others? It feels like I've died and gone to
I
heaven.
think I heard a Protectron bark the other day.
bark.
Am I going crazy?
Yes, I think you are. Rucker.
Well, seems like timing is one of your strong suits. Look, I can stitch up a gash with the best of them. But Appalachia, well, she can do a lot worse than cut us open. Got a lot of folks here with sickness we don't understand, and injuries we don't know how to treat. What we need more than anything is know-how. So I propose we trade. What I got that I don't need, for what you need that you don't got. I've heard you're looking ahead into the pit. And the only safe way out of Appalachia is that metal bird Lennox has perched up on the roof. And what keeps her in the air are those ultrasight cells Orlando keeps locked up. So, that's the deal. You bring back medical information that'll help me figure out how to help these folks, and I'll get you all the juice you need.
Okay. Pretty simple.
Hope you don't mind a trip over to Cranberry Bog. So, what do you say? Want to help the responders make a difference?
Sure, I'm in.
Just
Nice. Well, let's get to it then. Anything you're able to find, go ahead and bring it back to our lead medic. I'll let her know to look for you. Good luck out there.
Okay, so Code Blue has us Help Rucker fix up the sick and wounded of Appalachia. Appalachili.
Robot butlers?
All right.
Is this a refuge or a palace?
Palace? Oh, yeah. Look, there's lore everywhere. Yeah, I'll have to do this one when it
Considering
officially
all the places
releases.
I could have ended up.
Search for medical information in Watoga Emergency Services. Okay. So that's a little bit off from what I expected. It's just going to have us lead. Okay. Now, oh.
Hey, there are restricted hand scanners here.
Yes, there are.
To the governor's hall. Yeah, that's all.
Oh, that's right. This is, let's see. There we go. We look normal now. I kind of want to grab the other guy's quest first. Watoga. We'll just do it one at a time. Off to Watoga Emergency Services. Oh, yeah, this is pretty dialogue heavy in the beginning. It's kind of a lot to ingest all at once, but I think when I make the series about it, hopefully I can just get all the footage and put it together. And luckily, with the Pitt, there is no time limit, and they have stated that there's not going to be a time limit. So you get over there and you can explore as long as you want. Which excites me, because I'm going to scour every last inch of that place. I'll probably still miss stuff.
Medical Services is here to help. Speak to our friendly automated receptionist.
Friendly automated. If you've not been mayor for a day, no one's friendly here. Alright. Is this a new instance?
Welcome back, Deputy.
Nope, I've talked to
It's
Chief
that time
before.
again. Need you to go clear out some...
Ah! That was an exit. How you doing over there?
I'm good. I'm
Yeah?
just exploring.
Yeah?
My code blue is in a different place.
Yeah, they're probably going to be Radiant quests. If I had to guess. Back in I go. Well, it appears to be doing okay. Recording and streaming. So we'll hold on to that hope. So we need to get up a floor. Oh, still not clear. Hello. We got the terminal here. Oh yeah, and a liberator. Hello. Hello. All right. Jeez. Maybe now. Patient information terminal. Change of procedure. Chief Medical Officer Stafford. Stafford? Nursing information lead Suzanne. Effective tomorrow, all patients must begin checking themselves out of the hospital once they are deemed no longer critically ill or injured. As resources and manpower have diverted towards the war effort, we've become overwhelmed with patients waiting in the emergency room and not half as many medical bots and supplies as we need to treat them. We realize reprogramming the bots to discharge patients sooner than normal may feel distressing, but after careful consideration, the Watoga Emergency Services Administration has determined there is no alternative. Please ensure all patients are sent home with their new urgent patient discharge instructions packets located in the supply closet. So that's what we're after. Thank you for your cooperation and swift compliance. Personal logs. Not exactly ironic Mom told me not to take this job. Hell, everyone else did too. Why would a nurse leave the bedside and start fooling around with robots, they said? It's hard to explain to people that after 20 years of working in hospitals all over the country, I realized I'd have a better luck getting the robots to listen to me than I ever did with the doctors. Some people call that irony. Because they're steel.
Iron.
They're iron. The dad joked us. Okay. No, that's surprisingly way more true than it should be. But let's get to that closet. Yeah, because I would like to explore this. I think the only thing that's new here is the terminal entry. The first terminal entry, because I think the other terminal entry was here already. Patient care instructions. Cool. Fetch and retrieve. Gotta love these kind of missions. Is that it? Speak to responder medic in the refuge. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now we go back. Fast travel. Let's do the refuge. I don't know. How you guys feeling about this? I don't know. It's a multiplayer game, and they're not asking you to pay for DLC. And the problem is, the gamble for them is that they usually make more money because you buy their consumable and their nano market, whatever you want to call it. I think I'd rather have a co-op option that you can... A teeny market, that's right.
Don't listen to any naysayers.
Teeny-verse market. I don't know how. I guess it's okay. Don't really have any other options, do we? Okay, responder medic.
Rucker said you were helping us out.
Yep.
I hope you were able to track down those patient care instructions.
You never know. Sometimes complaining
is enough.
Results.
I think I'd have to get on Reddit for that. Why do responders need this information? I am curious.
Well, Appalachia's never really given the responders any breaks, you know? There's so much we
Especially
don't
the
know how to
Brotherhood.
treat. Sometimes it's hard to know if we're even treating the right thing. With how many sick and wounded we get coming in here, we need every advantage we can get. And the information you're bringing us provides us that advantage in a big way.
Okay, so it's shortcuts to help when understaffed. Makes sense.
Follow-up care, wound care, oxygen concentrations. These instructions have it all. Getting this here means so much.
Nice.
Thank you. From all of us.
No problem, Bob. Okay. We only need 25 more, and we only have one more mission, so that makes sense.
I think the other one's pretty easy.
Sure make my
Cool.
job easier.
Yeah, I think only one's supposed to send you out.
Invest in the future.
Check this guy out.
Sorry, I'm not
Off
much
your
for
donations
conversation.
over here.
I
Allison
mean,
talked my
I have
ear
questions. How are you doing
Help
that?
support the responders, build up the refuge, and give comfort to your
Impressive.
fellow person.
Necessities. Sophie, you're next on my list.
You might not need it, but I guarantee somebody else does.
I'm sure you're right. Can I talk to you, please?
If you got some spare
I
supply,
had
hello
to-
there, stranger.
yeah,
Look away and come back.
awkward.
Yeah.
I'm Sophie Wagner. Look around. The refuge. Quite a place, isn't it? I mean, sure, fancy pants, golf club, resort, that's nice, but I'm talking about the refuge. A haven for the lost, the dispossessed, the hungry, and unfortunate. A monument to our ability to have compassion for each other. Isn't it grand? Isn't it worth preserving, building, growing?
I mean, here's the thing. The best place the responders could ever be is the White Springs. You have automated protection that limitlessly, assuming that's how it works, limitlessly produces security, and they somehow still have management, and this management is supplying things here. I need answers. But yeah, no, this is a great place. I'm sold. How can we help?
Now that's what I'm talking about. People supporting each other.
Talking about no
You got
dang
the
old
right
thing.
spirit.
Appalachia's supposed
Rutgers put me in charge of running a bit of a donation drive.
Mhm.
Have you met Rucker? She's amazing. You should.
I did. She sent me here.
Anyway, it might surprise you to know an operation like this is always churning through supplies. We work hard to keep things in stock, and that funny Orlando character does their best to help out as well, but we still have shortfalls. So here I am, asking generous folks such as yourself to help us fill in those gaps and keep the refuge running.
Yeah, you got it. You're very chipper.
Oh yeah, I guess I am. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Why shouldn't I
Nope.
be? We're living in the aftermath of the apocalypse.
Yes.
But here we all are in a place filled with people dedicated to helping each other. You ask me, that means we're pretty dang lucky, right? A lot to be excited about.
I just
Happy
get worried. When it's too good to be true, it generally is. Not always. You know. That dude just missile kicked that pink flamingo. Okay, let's see what she needs.
Let me check my notes. You would not believe how fast we've been going through our stash of steel scrap. It's been nuts. 50 units, if you have it, would go a long way.
Okay. I've got that right here, actually. Nice.
You do? Amazing. Thank you so much. This is going to be a big help.
I heard a bunch of nerds.
It just so happens I got a little something for you.
You're amazing,
as a
Sarah.
reward for your generosity. Rucker set aside some ultrasight battery cells I can spare you from the ones the White Spring management doles out. Fancy a vertibird trip? They're not much use for anything else, but I got a feeling you're gonna need them. See? Mutual aid. Everybody wins. Thanks so much for the help. Drop by again. If I know Rucker, I'll be looking for something new every day. Take care of yourself.
I have got to go to the Brotherhood and see if Valdez has anything to say about this before I
was
go.
out scavenging for food earlier.
All right, so we can go up top.
I suppose a nice refuge like this is worth more hungry mouths.
All right, so we're supposed to talk to this here fella, but I actually want to go up here and see just if they... Oh, crap. I'm on a character that didn't...
This place is a little too cushy.
Aww.
If you see
Regret.
anyone struggling out in Appalachia,
That's okay. I'll do it when I do my playthrough. I'll check and make sure.
The White Spring is fabulous this time of year.
It's been sunny all week.
Okay.
I love it here.
Let's go talk to this guy.
I need directions.
My bones are aching.
To
Must be a
navigate
red
this
storm
place.
on
Yeah.
the way.
All right, there,
Hey
Skippy.
there, sport.
Sport?
What brings you back my way?
I've brought you battery cells. I hear you're looking for people to go in to the pit. I just realized I don't have time for this right now.
That's right, looking for someone to help us take
We've
the
got
fight
plenty
to
of
the
time.
fanatics. Surprised we got a taker, actually. You are interested, right?
No, I'm just crazy. Who are the fanatics? Oh man. We'll dive in a little bit here.
Hell, you've got raider gangs here, right?
Yep.
I've heard about your Blood Eagles. The fanatics are something like them, but more organized. Imagine every single raider gang you've ever heard got together and decided to make like Genghis Khan.
Oh.
Sweep over everything. Kill anyone who won't join, and put anyone too weak to fight into forced labor camps. Everything that's not theirs they take. That's the fanatics.
He does have a
And be
little bit of
glad
an
they're not
accent.
here.
Okay. Explain the Union to me. Well, it seems kind of obvious. But what is happening in the pit? Let's dive just a little. We'll put two toes in the water here.
The Union is a sort of a, I guess you might call us a confederation, or a resistance. People banding together for defense. See, there's a group in the pit. Calls themselves fanatics. All they care about is conquest. They want the whole pit for themselves. They roll into your area. You either join them, they force you to labor for them, or they kill you. And they're coming for everybody. The Union's the only thing standing between them and their total conquest of the pit. As
There's Kayla.
much as we're able, anyway.
Hello.
Hello.
I don't want to freak you out, Skippy, but there's a deadly nurse right behind you. Okay, well. Oh, I mean, she's hearts. Okay, well, tell me what I'd be doing first.
The Union's back's against the wall. We're doing our best to hold off the fanatics. Keep
I was
'em
waiting
from
for her to
taking everything.
pull out the Deathclaw gauntlet.
Occasionally, we win some small victories, but
You got a fly on your
got a
back there.
couple of situations back there right now where an extra hand might tip things in our favor, at least for now. I don't want to call it mercenary work, but I'm not gonna lie. You'll be going there to fight.
Okay, I'm willing to help.
Fantastic. Let me just get Rucker in here. It's her bird, after all.
Oh!
Thanks for coming by, Rucker. Looks like we got a volunteer to take a trip out to the pit.
We've met. Had a feeling you might be up for this when you came by earlier.
Her neck's clipping
Yes,
through
I
her
was right.
Figured you
sweater.
should be involved if we're gonna borrow your plane.
Don't let Lennox hear you call it a plane. She takes it personally. Anyway, sure thing. I guess you've already got all the ultra cells you need. I know you've got mine. Sophie and Esme tell me you helped them out too, so I expect you got theirs as well.
I got everything I need. Let's go.
Great. This means a lot to the Union. I'll make sure you're well rewarded for it. I might have some other things I need help with here in Appalachia, too. I'll let you know. Good luck up there. We're counting on you.
Right on, man. All right, let's do this. There we go. Let's see.
It
I
is
want
a
to
lot
check
of work to maintain the property.
inspirational. Let's swap that out for tenderizer. All right, I think my perks look okay. You're sharing radical. Nice.
We did just a private team. We didn't do a
Right.
expedition team.
No, because I don't want anyone else to come and expect
That's
us to do. I just want our own time frame.
Yeah.
Okay, so we need to speak to Ms. Lennox. Where do we do that at?
Up the
Rooftop elevator. West Virginia room. Yeah, this is all the same,
Yeah.
except for this. Right. Whoop. Here we go. Dinner roll. That's nice. I don't even have to be logged in to get notified that someone pinned my postcard. Good job, Pokemon. I need more Pokestops. Okay. There's Kayla.
Yeah.
Yes. All right, this is cool. I've actually never been. This is all new. I've been on this roof, so I know this is all new. Cool. A working vertibird. How are they going to handle this? Lennox.
Whoa. Hey, now you look interesting.
Oh.
What's up? I'm Lennox.
Hi, Lennox. I'm here to get a ride to the pit.
Yeah? Right on. About time we made another trip out there. I mean, me and my girl here. You haven't been, I guess. Ruckus
No.
said somebody'd be coming by. Guess you're it. If you're all set, I'm ready when you are. Assuming you got the ultrasight battery cells for this beauty. I'm a miracle worker in the sky.
Is she from
But even I
Pittsburgh?
can't make a
Sounds
fly
like it.
on willpower alone.
I don't know. I don't actually know.
Remember, anytime you want to take a trip, we're going to need a full load of those
Email.
ultrasight battery cells
Wouldn't
to
that
power
be
this
amazing,
beauty.
Sarah?
If you need more, check with those busybodies downstairs you
Yeah.
got this batch from.
Today's over.
There's always something
Today
you
is
need
over.
every day.
Yeah.
I'll be here when you're ready to go.
It's going to be 45 minutes of, just getting the rest of things done. Here we go. So, expeditions. Survivor groups beyond Appalachia have made contact, travel to new territories, and help rebuild the wasteland. Vertibirds are standing by at the White Spring Resort to travel to expedition locations outside of Appalachia. Wonder where they'd go after this. Vertibird travel requires fully charged ultracell battery cells. Cells are filled by completing Refuge Daily Quest, which means you will only be able to do one on your own, but if someone else, you would be able to get in their expedition team. Team leaders can assemble groups and use the map to begin new expedition. Team members may return to Appalachia and resume the same expedition at any time. So that's how they fixed like the Vault 94 issues where somebody got kicked out, they were boned, and if the I imagine still if the leader leaves, then nobody gets to go back. I don't know. Okay. So I just talked to her again?
Yo!
No, this is just information on her. Do I go over here? This vertibird seems big.
I'm in it.
I am also in it. This seems huge for a vertibird. I guess I've only seen him downed, huh? Alright. What did I do here? So this is...
You have to access it from the map.
Oh. I wasn't listening.
It's kind of boring.
Oh. You've already been?
No, I meant just like...
Start a new expedition.
There's no like interacting with people in the world. You just say, I'm ready to go on an expedition.
Okay. The Pitt. Union dues fly to the Foundry and help the Union stave off annihilation. District Industrial District, and contact is Hex. Let's see what happens. It just takes you there?
Huh.
Now, again, this isn't finished product, so maybe they're working on animations.
I think it notified me. I don't even know. I don't even know if it notified me. But it gave me the option to join you. Like, I had to go up to the expedition icon and hit join team.
All right. Ooh, we are going to get a little helicopter action. Why, hello.
Oh, my.
Do we get a view? Oh, we do. Can I move around? No, they're not going to let me move around. What is with that sky?
It's the Pit.
Here we go. There's the map. Oh, let me see it. Come on now. Can I photo mode while I'm here? I can. Oh, but it... So there's the map. Oh, I missed it. It's not letting me. So... There's a vertibird, so that's the vertibird presuming where we're gonna land,
What
and
in
then
the
we've
world?
got all of the interior cell.
How did you clip underneath of it?
I
Practice?
yeah. Intercom. Here we go. Okay, I'm like, the pilot's gone. There she is. Okay.
This thing on? Hey, I'm Hex,
Oh, I
leader
like
of the
this.
Local 42, a Union cell in the area. Skippy said that you're coming to help. Maybe with you here we can finally pull off a raid on the fanatics occupying our foundry. Though first, well, meet me on the ground and I'll fill you in.
All right. Cool.
Mish.
There we go. Okay, hold on. I gotta get a screenshot of this.
I think it said save Pittsburgh at one point.
Did it? Yeah. Sure looks like it. And let's do a little bit of... Make it real gloomy. And we'll bring that back a bit. Fade it out. Yeah, I could spend a long time on thumbnails. It's bad. Okay, let's do this. So, all right, Linux. Anything to...
I'll be ready when the mission is through.
Okay, so we finished the mission. Come back to her. What do you know about the Pit? No, we'll ask her later.
Just give me the word when you're through here.
All right. I don't know what kind of accent that is. Oh, yeah. See, what I'm excited about is exploring.
I found a tube.
Found a tube.
Over
It's
here.
a tube.
Oh. Hex. You just got hurt? We were just
You're the one
talking.
Skippy sent, yeah? I'm Hex, leader of the Union's Local 42. We spoke on the radio as you flew in.
Yeah.
I was meeting an informant of ours in the area, only it didn't go so hot.
Doesn't look like it.
My spy's dead, and I nearly bit the bullet with them.
Ah.
Now this place is
Rad
crawling with
roaches.
hunters out to get me. Listen, I need to get to base and get patched up.
Yeah.
Since you're here to help, think you could take out those hunters for me? And get a little revenge?
Oh, yeah. Search and destroy. That's our jam. I'll handle things for you here.
Huh. Looks like I can really count on you. The
we'll
fanatics
see.
have posted assassins all over town. They're out targeting me and our other leaders. Hunt them down and take them out. That should let us move freely again.
Cool.
All right, I need to get moving. Give them hell and show no mercy. Let's talk again when you're through.
All right. Just don't die. Okay, let me get out the big boy gun.
So we don't get a map. Apparently.
We don't get a map?
Doesn't seem like it.
No, we don't get a map. Oh. Oh, you're just gonna... All right. So, eliminate the first fanatic manhunter. We've got an area to search. Oh, man. Oh, shopping list. Look, there's lore. Ah. Yeah, I'm going to have to come back and do this when the game releases this content, but I'm excited about that. All right, this feels pretty different.
There's a safe.
Pitt Union Steel, Pennsylvania Steel Company, USA. This is one of the one of the pictures they had up. Okay, so I also saw in the dev notes that they were talking about how they're having an issue making things go above 50, level 50, so that should be fixed by release, but...
Who is this?
Stand still.
Fanatic.
Oh, is it one of those things? By piece.
All right. How about some Barry Mentats? I got any of them?
Let's get to it.
Yes.
How dare you!
Look at her go! So,
I take you captive, but we have plenty. Besides, more fun this way.
yeah, this is a little too easy if the max I could get would be level 50. Okay.
You want a game of hide and seek?
Nope. Oh, there's a bunch over here.
What?
They got themselves a Protectron. Nope, they're all dead. Go in there and go ham.
Oh, the Manhunter's about to die. The Manhunter was 75.
Oh, level 75 on the Manhunter?
Yep.
Nice. Alright, you. Okay.
Now there's a second one.
Yes. She said all over the city. So, search and destroy. Yeah, I think I'll come here with my my main when I do the series. There's a wrecked vertibird. Somebody in it? Pilot corpse. So I'm surprised we're not getting hit for not having headwear. But maybe that's because the steel mills aren't running right now. Okay, well, let's remember how to play the game. I'm gonna get out Old Red. All right. This way. Wow, I wasn't expecting not getting a map.
Could be crawling in. Watching.
What kind of power armor is that? That's new power armor.
The weak fall, the strong survive.
Oh yeah? Wanna have a talk about it, or? Wow, look at you go.
My fists are explosive.
They are. I think you have explosive palm and explosive.
You didn't get me.
The Deathclaw one.
Aw, Zach is helping the new homeowners move in.
Aw, that's a very Zach-like thing to do.
That's so exciting.
That's pretty great. Zach's pretty great. Kind of the greatest. Excuse me, turret, that's rude. So I think there's going to be missions where you have to collect, like, steel ingots.
Oh no, I found a Union fighter.
Oh. Are they dead
Hopefully
yet?
they don't die. Close enough?
Probably not.
I will wait.
See if I can make my way there. Oh yeah, here we go. Follow the trail of death and destruction. Somebody else.
Got more fight than a union.
Lots of round roaches. Found the manhunter. Kill him.
Huh. I love that bug.
Oh, the melee
Those hunters
bug's
are out
still
of
there,
the
yes.
picture. Good riddance. Head on over to our base in the pen and we can talk about what comes next.
Yeah, that might be worse on PTS because I did not notice the melee bug. Oh, that's awful. Woof.
I got runned over.
Looks like it. What a way to go. All right, so we need to go back that way. This is the pipe you found?
Yeah, up to the vertebrate.
Something tells. Oh, I see.
Oh, his pen.
Oh, my lungs.
Oh, this is the spy she had? Let's go talk to Penn. Penn Ward?
Uh-huh.
Maybe I should have gone south.
Well, how about that? You're still in one piece. Guards, let him through.
We need to take the fight to the fanatics. But how?
Well, this is giving me serious Fallout 3 vibes. Oh, they did a good job on the music.
That's our foundry. Ours.
I say they, but it's, you know, Einonzer. Yeah, oh, selling to people you know is always nice. Especially because they're going to enjoy the place.
I'll never forgive those bastards.
These knuckles look like something to gawk at. Best defense is a good offense.
Today be the day.
Okay, I'm going to talk to Hex. Maybe?
I'll admit, I had my doubts about getting outside help. But you really showed up out there. Makes me feel better about sending you inside the foundry. The place is crawling with fanatics. It's like a pest infestation, but worse.
Of course.
Pests don't kidnap our people.
All right, sit mode. Engaged. I'm ready to head inside. What's the operation all about?
Thought you'd never ask. We have people on
Quite a
the
few
inside
TVs.
telling us the fanatics are planning something big. If we can steal their detailed plans, that will be a big help in the coming fight. Get inside, find their safes, crack them open, and snatch those plans for me.
A
Thanks for
heist.
doing this for us. Your raid will give us some time to collect ourselves, get back on our feet. Before you head out, you might want to talk to our guy Wicker. Heard he needed help
Who
with
is
some things
Wicker?
that he can't see to himself. Watch yourself in there. We'll hold the fort and make sure no surprises head your way.
Back to work, Wick.
Good luck.
No more loafing around.
Well, I think we're going to find out. Let me just
Good luck
scrap a
out
doodle-doo
there.
here.
You'll need it.
All right, 2 weapons already that are native to Fallout 3, the Pit. You get the
Hey,
revolver.
Name's Wicker.
And I think it was a
You
32
look like
pistol.
a new face to me.
And then the repeater.
What can I do for you, new face?
I don't think the repeater was part of. No, I think the repeater first debuted in Point Lookout, actually. Hex said you might need some help with some things.
Yeah, if you're up for it. I could always use more pure cast steel ingots. We've also had a supply
course.
cache stolen by the fanatics. Yeah, taking that back would be huge.
Is that Hex hacking along over there? Or?
I think so.
All right, I'll get
It'll
your
keep us
stuff.
alive another day. Thank you. Sincerely.
No problem, Bob. I mean, Wicker. All right.
Best defense is a good offense.
Everybody wants your steel.
Yeah. Collect steel ingots, retrieve Union supplies, and it's got us bouncing out. All right, so we'll look into more of the lore end whenever we come through next time. And hey, you got a red rocket
Here for
outfit.
work?
Nice.
You a merc or something?
Yeah. Does it bother you? Look at you go. And you said you needed a map.
Oh, what about the optional stuff?
Oh. Is that the optional stuff not in there? I thought we had to go in there for the
That's-
optional stuff.
I don't know.
Oh, no. You are correct. We are supposed to search this area for their stuff. So we are supposed to search for steel ingots. Nice. Good call. All
I
right.
don't know. I don't.
Split up.
I don't know if I.
I remember seeing in Marta Branco's video that they had to look all over the place for the supplies and the steel ingots.
And there seems to be no markers.
No markers. You're
no
just
nothing.
supposed to run around aimlessly. I think they're using the same setup as they did for Nuclear Winter to just spread stuff out. Hopefully we'll find something soon so we know that that is what we need to do.
The rats.
Ah, I found something.
Nice.
Wow, I found 1 steel ingot.
Well, we only need 5. Here we go. Optional steel ingots. I found 3, but it counts as 1. Okay.
Yeah.
I see why you were disappointed now.
Yep.
So when you get close, it pops up.
Yep.
I guess one of the things I love about 76 is that you and I could be playing together right now. That's pretty great. Unlike Elden Ring, we're in a world where we can't get invaded. Got some rads. So I think it would need to be in here. In the pit yard. Maybe? Steel yard, I mean?
I'm just running around looking for anything to pop up.
Yeah, that works. I'm gonna go this way. Ow. Assault
Oh, I
rifle.
found something.
Combination. Wrench. Okay, so you are finding stuff outside. Cool. Aw. There was a recipe, but it wasn't unique. That's where we came out. This is a bit smaller than I'd hoped, but that's okay. A little overkill. What matters is it's dead. More notes. My sweet baby boy. I guess one of the things that's kind of exciting is all of the lore here should be completely unique. It's been a while since I've seen that. I say that, but we did just get that Brotherhood DLC. I'm not a huge fan of Brotherhood for the most part because they're basically raiders in my eyes. They force you to hand over all your stuff. Wow. Okay, this is a bit smaller than I thought. And I can't pass this. No. Invisible wall. All right.
Yeah, I'm not sure how we're supposed to find stuff.
I think they literally want you to walk around, but eventually you'll probably start to recognize. I mean, once you know the area, it won't be so unknown to you, and then you'll probably get used to spawn points.
Life never lets up, does it?
We found 3 out of 5.
Maybe I should have gone south with others.
Explosives crate. Let's see. Let's take off Funky Duds and put on Master Infiltrator. Just in case they're inside a locked thing. Boom! We're in. No. Okay, just explosives. Oh, here we go. Oh no, it's just a regular backpack full of yummy, yummy goodies. And a trap. What about the tunnel snakes? Yes. I should probably start my Fallout 4 adventure at some point. Because they bring back the story full circle with the tunnel snakes from 3 to 4. Okay, it looks like they're not hiding anything behind locked stuff.
damned if I get driven from my own home.
Is there some in here? Why would it be in here?
I feel like I've been all over the cell.
I also feel like that. I've been circling around pretty quickly.
And it really seemed like it was a big area that it was showing the marker.
Mm-hmm. I'm checking the interior now. I doubt it would be here. Why would they need me to get it if it was in here? Ah, what I meant to do. Atom Cats for life. That's what I'm talking about, Ant. I love the Atom Cats. All right. No. Let's go with the quad plugger here. I can get in real close. Nothing in there. No, it's got to be in the steel yard. I remember Marta Bronco saying it was like
Not to this place, not to anything.
really well hidden. And she wasn't able to find everything in her first run. So I'm wondering if it's hidden that well.
Well, I wonder if it's more that it just doesn't spawn all at once.
It's possible.
Because I just walked around and got murdered.
Got
by
murdered.
Fanatic stuff.
Yeah, you did. Now, in Fallout 3, you would find steel ingots in very, very precarious places. So you went over that way. I don't think I've been over that way yet. Yeah, I've never finished Fallout 4.
I have you now.
Which surprises me a lot. Do you now? Kind of looks like you're dead, friend. Oh, I think you're on something here, Kayla. Is this interior? No.
Getting a bad feeling all of a sudden.
You should be getting a bad feeling all of a sudden.
How dare you!
Oh, yeah? Unique outfits. I'm digging it.
A lot has... I mean, would you say a lot has changed? There's some stuff, yeah.
Nice. Well, I'm glad you were able to stumble across this. Yes. Here's the thing, because I have my cousin really loves the Fallout franchise, but he kind of stood back when Fallout 76 released because it was in pretty awful condition. And I would say this. I love this game for its storyline, which makes me forgive a lot. But it's still not a smooth experience. Are you still alive?
Yep.
Coming.
Nope.
Never mind. No, it says you're still alive. I got you, dog. For me, I definitely can put up with the issues. But seeing where Cyberpunk went from basically unplayable to absolutely playable, I don't think Bethesda really has much of an excuse because Cyberpunk was really overwhelmed. The engine was really overwhelmed for the sheer amount of things that they were asking it to do. So I think they could do more, but this engine was never really designed to have multiplayer. So the fact that it works at all is something, but to release this product as a finished product, no, it should have been better off. I would say it's worth giving it a shot if you already own it. This is all included. And this is on the PTS, so it's a little laggier than normal. And Private Worlds was the best experience. That's how I did my full playthrough, was on Private Worlds. And that's definitely the best experience. You don't have, cheaters trying to crash your world constantly so they can dupe things. I'm surprised they didn't make a mini-map. Surprised and upset. That super glue is a lie! How dare you? So we haven't found ingots in a while. Alright, I feel like I went through that building. Okay. Man, I love this setting, though. This is sick. Anyone can play this right now. If you own 76, you, which, if you're on the Bethesda launcher, you need to do the swap before August or July.
Swap to Steam, or
Steam.
can you do
You can go to
other
Steam.
launcher?
It only goes to Steam. So from Bethesda launcher over to Steam, and you just click the link and it'll take you there, and it'll ask you to transfer stuff over. But you can go to Steam and download the PTS right now. And this is not a finished product. This is pretty fresh. There's even dialogue they haven't voiced yet, which is I found it to be pretty funny. But yes. What is that? Oh. So, I haven't seen any of the Union supplies. Is that going to be off the bad guys?
That's what I was wondering, but
Awesome. Yeah, this is definitely not finished.
Oh, they added aliens.
Yes, they did.
What else?
Alien Invaders is actually pretty fun. From a lore perspective, it's a little iffy because we don't hear anything about constant invasions. But then again, they kind of get away with it because
The Zetans.
there's not a lot of communication from this point. You know, we're only 25 years after the bombs dropped.
I found
So.
an ingot.
Nice. Better than me, man. I'm struggling. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty excited for this to release. And then I'm gonna go through and make a full lore. I'm sure it'll be a mini-series. Maybe 4 or 5 episodes max to get through all this lore. But it's nice to see new content. I don't know. I'm really hoping Expeditions flowers. I really hope they start taking us places we haven't been, which is exciting. But bringing us to the pit, I think, is a safe bet for them because they want to get us on our nostalgia, maybe.
Union pricks.
Hey, found some enemies.
Hold
You
it
guys got
right
some
there.
supplies in here? Meet my quad plugger. Hey now. Is that the that can't be already. Are the Fanatics the name of what they are in Fallout 3? Man, now I'm going to have to go through and play that again. Because I don't remember them being, I thought they were basically guys they'd ripped their skin off.
Oh.
Yeah, it was real awful. I can't believe I can't remember their name. It can be. We're definitely, you know, the point of the PTS is definitely to go try it out, and put your input in to, I'm definitely, after this broadcast, I'm going to go put my input in for what I think, you know, could be helpful. They have stated that this could be curved by, you know, player base. So if the player base wants more of something or less of something, so on and so forth, they're going to react to that. Mostly Reddit, probably. I imagine most people, they said that Reddit is their tool. Can I get in here? No. Man. All right, it's time to hit some rooftops. Oh, it doesn't look like they have wanted us to get on rooftops. And I've already been in here. Yeah, I really hope when I finished my playthrough with Fallout 76 Intellectually Challenged, I talked about how they had introduced expeditions as new content coming down. And I stated that there, that I think that if they can take full advantage of this, they can explore endlessly. And they had stated that they're going to continue support for 5 years. I'd say right now, I'm definitely going to be begging for a mini-map. Something I wanted for when we were in instances anyways, like, I hated the mini-map for Fallout 3 when you were in the sewers. Oh, man, they were awful. But you know what? I'll take them now. It's better than nothing. Interesting. These seem like a unique sewer cap lid. Bro. Not a single supplies yet.
I wonder if it's just they're loading in really slow.
I think that's possible, but you'd think as
'Cause
soon as the mission...
one I found was in the spot that I had walked by.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, so they are spawning them. Kind of like the Mama Dulce's food. Ingredients. I mean, this old, like, them coming up with the idea, which they probably stole it. Someone probably brought it up on Reddit or something, but, you know, this could be an endless amount of content for them. And I'm gonna say minimap is definitely necessary. Like, I know it's a lot of work for them to make a map, but that's what they're supposed to do, right? Okay, so there's the foundry that we're supposed to go in. I guess I'm gonna start looking over...
There's multiple doors to the foundry.
Yeah. So I guess we're gonna start looking over areas we've already been then, if there's potential for it to spawn dynamically. That sucks. Oh man, I feel like I've been in this corner a while. There's the pilot. Nothing unique. They didn't scroll a letter while they were dying. There's another entrance. Or is that the main entrance? Now, if we go to quest, this is a daily? What is this under? The Pitt Union dues. So this is completely unique. This isn't even an event, so I can't even look at it. Okay. Man, I don't know. I wonder if the supplies are supposed to fall off random dudes, and because I was using group loot, it doesn't work on key items.
Ooh.
I don't know.
Well, and at first I wasn't even looting them because I don't like picking up extra stuff.
What do you mean? You don't like being over encumbered? Whoa.
Crazy.
And you play Fallout?
I am not a cousin Greg.
You gotta be a cousin Greg. Over encumbered is the name of the game. Everyone's cousin Greg. Alright, well. I get lost pretty easily. If you've seen my Dark Souls playthrough, you know it's insanely painful. But man, the lack of a map here is... Like, normally I would chart my way on the map and, you know, kind of identify as I go. It was easier to find steel ingots in Fallout 3 than it is here. That's for sure.
Yeah, I don't think this is the finished product.
No, it's not. I'm gonna beg for a mini-map, though. That's for sure. And I'm back here. Alright, let's go out this way. Where you're at. On this side. And I doubt they're gonna put them up someplace you can't jump because not everybody's gonna have a jetpack. So many rad roaches. There's Corame doing whatever she's doing.
Yeah.
Hey, some fresh enemies? Oh no, it's the pilot. You hiding some supplies over here?
That's what I was wondering.
Yeah, I don't know the spawn points, so.
Yeah, I wonder how much vertical room there is.
Well, I see ladders going up to the Fanatic towers there. We should try and get up there. Oh, they did not make that solid. I dropped like a rock. Do I need to go from the inside to the outside? 'Cause I think I've been up here. Okay. How do we get up there? Or is that from within the foundry?
Are we being stubborn?
Yes. Yes, we are. Yeah, there's no upstairs from in here. Hey, look, lead weights. There's that letter.
Apparently our scrap steel is not good enough for these people.
No. So Pittsburgh is not scrap steel. It's pure. Catch the Commie board game. Ooh, giddy up Buttercup. I see now why they didn't put a timer in it. Grateful for that. I was afraid they were going to put a timer in it. The worst part about Vault 94 after they, well, before they dropped it, they would start a timer just like Daily Ops, and you'd get kicked out. You went through all of that, and then you'd get kicked out. All right. So I don't think we're allowed up there yet. Man, they did a great job on the music. This is small and big at the same time. Yeah, I think that's just to be like a set piece. No upstairs here. Back to that. Holy cow. This place is a pretzel. Well, is it possible we're gonna find it in the foundry?
Not to this place, not to anything.
That's what I was wondering. This Tinkerer's bench did not work for me.
Can't let them win. We have to fight back. Fighting the fight.
Well, I guess I'm gonna give up. I was trying to find them all. Guess I'm not going to though.
Yay for PTS.
Yay! It makes life easier in the end game if they patch this stuff. I mean, they've specifically said they're not done. Give them a little wiggle room there. It's not a finished product. That man's hanging out in the wall.
We should probably have the list of known issues.
Yeah, I'm recording this, so I'm gonna go back through.
Yeah.
Smokes. All right. I think I'm gonna pull the plug on.
Whenever you're ready. ready,
the
go
search.
for it.
I'm so stubborn. Because I'm gonna bet that it's here, and I'm just looking right over it. I'm not. I'm not confident that I am that good at searching. All right, let's go in and see if. Well, this will be a good test to see if going in will give us more materials. And maybe that's where the supplies are. Okay. I see spots where it looks like they're gonna spawn stuff in there. So, just like riding shotgun. Alright, you ready to do this?
I am ready
Let's
as I'll
get it.
never be.
Oh.
We have some people on the inside telling us the Fanatics are planning something big. If we can steal their detailed plans, that will be a big help in the coming battles. Take a look for safes, crack them open, and snatch those plans for me.
You got it, Hex. Whatever you need. I'm gonna use a scrap kit.
We're prepping our last assault against the Union resistance.
Still has the optionals there.
Be ready.
Good.
It'll all go
It
down.
doesn't show that we failed.
So we probably will find him in here.
Maybe.
I'm gonna eat some raw glowing meat, some canned meat stew. I'm gonna drop all my spoileds. And I think it's time for my spiked venison and potato stew.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. All right. I say we go in hot and loud.
I'm way ahead of you.
I see you've switched to gun mode. Oh, no, you did? Yeah, you did.
Grenade launcher.
Oh, so I should just stand back.
Luckily, there's no friendly fire.
Correct. I'll just be bait. How about that?
This guy's trying to evade me.
How dare he? Hello, sir. I'm here to deliver cookies.
I'll get you for that. You'll never kill us all.
I love it when they talk smack and then they're dead before they finish talking smack. Oh, duct tape. So sweet. Sweet, sweet duct tape. Oh. Union new hire terminal. Oh, I can't wait to dig into this. What?
Does this remind you of the Division a little bit?
It does kind of, doesn't it? Is it like the Cell feeling, or man, there's lots of goodies.
Going into like a
Yep.
hostile area.
And it's instance, so you're just in there, and it does feel a lot like that. If I had to choose a quality of life improvement, what would it be for this game? Oh man, only one? I only get one, huh? I'm coming?
Help.
That's tough. Oh, you're alive. Oh. Oh, you were alive. That guy hits like a truck, huh?
Yeah, there's like multiple protectrons.
I see. Whoa, I went out of the instance. Man, that's a tough question, Kayla. I mean, Sarah. Ow. Stop shooting me. Renegade. Wow, how did you get up here? I'll be honest, frame rate's pretty high on the list. The game's so kind of jarring and jerky.
Oh, I found steel.
Nice! So you can find it inside.
That's nice.
I mean, private servers, as much as I'd like them to be free, I know they have to have an income to continue to better the game, so I'm not going to expect that to really be a thing. I don't know. Kayla, what do you think? What's one life improvement?
Stop.
Quality of life improvement this game, if you had to choose. I think I'm gonna go with steady frame rate. Like, my computer is more than beefy enough to handle it. I think it's just the send and receive that's a problem in this game that makes the frame rate bad. Could be wrong. I'm not sure what it is. But I've dropped all the graphic settings down to low and it didn't change. That same hiccup is still there. So it's just a really bad 1% low drop. Ooh. I'm getting a little beeping over here. Hey, I found a crate.
Oh, yay.
Now we know what it looks like, and it beeps.
We did the optionals.
So it is just like nuclear winter. Now we know what they look like. Yeah, so for me, stability is there. Enough. It's to the point where you've seen this whole time I haven't crashed. Now that I've said it, I'm sure it will. But they've got the stability good enough for me. So I would say
I just want
smooth
PvP
frame rate.
and PvE completely separate.
Yeah.
Because
if they did that in ESO, I'd still
that,
play.
Like, all my builds and stuff are
Constantly in
ruined
danger.
because people complained about PvE or
PvP.
Yeah.
Which this game does not really have a
and
PvP.
people finding ways to do PvP like without consent.
Yeah. So like having the environmental damage, they can get it to proc and then they can hit you without you consenting, even if you're in and if you're in passive mode, it just means that you can't hit them back, which they love a lot. So that's a mutation you don't get to run around without the risk. Yeah, separating that, like if they'd done that in ESO, I probably wouldn't have stopped playing that game, to be honest. Okay, so also they're going to introduce the man opener. Supposedly, this is not confirmed, but the man opener is going to be as a reward on the scoreboard, and then once that's passed, I'm sure you'll be able to buy it with gold bullion, because I doubt they're going to want to make skins for it and stuff. And then the mods you can get with stamps, but I don't know if you can buy the man opener with stamps yet. And I should probably link Marta Branco's video in Awe of Survivalist, because she has a layout to tell you how long it would take if you're looking at this from an aspect of this is something you're going to grind every day, or even just do once a day. What it would take to buy the things you want. She also has a list of
But I think they'll do
rewards.
events and stuff.
They
to
will.
help
They
speed it up. Like,
they know how to do it. But right now, if you did once a day and you only got 4 stamps a day, if you wanted every item, you're talking about 4 years from now.
Yeah, it's kind of stupid.
I mean, if Minerva gets a sale and she can find those items and take that currency, you're talking about she could sell them at discounts, things like that. They'll improve it. They wanna stretch this out as long as they can, and I understand that. Okay, so we're looking for fanatic plans from the first locked safe, and then we got all the optional done. Good job, Kayla. So we need to find a safe. I like third person, but it's hard to search over the shoulder. So we've got an area marker. I've just been wandering around seeing the place, not really paying attention much.
I suppose we should go to the marker, huh?
I'm going. It's cool. It's all subject to change, just like schedules. So, I think it's one of those things where you just kind of enjoy it as you go. Not worrying too much about doing everything. Foreman's Terminal. What's this got on it? So logs from 2077. Cadwell. I don't want to get into any lore right now, so if this is not my target, it's not. Okay. I want to get into the lore afterwards. Here we go. Another room. Down and out, I think.
You're going backwards.
Yeah, I think we have to go down. No? You find the hole?
Ah, I found enemy.
There's a hole. There's a hole.
Is it one of those things?
Yeah, sure is. For talk great, talk good. Nice. Caleb doesn't need help. Hello. Man, quad double barrel shotgun is my jam. Hands down my favorite gun. Hello. I kind of like their armor. Man, I can't believe I can't remember. Was it the Markmen?
There are so many. I don't know if they're gonna.
Oh, I'm sure they will. Power armor looks kind of cool.
We are in the objective area.
Nice. Getting Terminator vibes?
Yeah.
Are you old enough to know what Terminator is?
Yeah.
The set design's nice. I think it's good. I want a mini-map. What do we got in here?
Be
inside.
careful driving home. We should
Yay!
be here till whenever's.
6.
Mm-hmm.
The usual. And drive safe. Yes. Scavenger's Journal. We'll just have a little bit of lore. How about that? Dearest! Diary. Diary, dearest. Roaming the streets of Pittsburgh on yesterday eve was I, quite enjoying the calming crackle of gunfire. This is pretty good. Pop, 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 pop. When lo did I behold a sight so unexpected that it startled me more than a Union ambush. In the darkest corner of the backset alleyway did I spy a large crate of enemy rations, wholly unguarded among the half-eaten corpses of our foe. Surely a trap, I pondered to myself, yet cautiously I approached. I could not let this opportunity escape. After much prodding from afar, I determined that this boon was likely to explode upon immediate contact, nor did mine senses detect the slightest hint of an ambush lying in wait. I alighted with my prize back to the foundry from whence I came, but a cloud still hangs above mine head. Forsooth, perhaps this eminent stash only spells disaster when it's opened? The thought gnaws at me. I cannot risk disaster at this so late a stage. I've hidden yonder cache away among the blast furnaces. Ooh. Where it will be safe from prying eyes until I can determine the method of attack. That is... Oh! So that's not what I found. Because it was behind the furnaces. Okay, cool. So we have... Oh, an excusory lore. Oh. Ah. 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 I don't have a problem. Okay, so now we've got another Ring of Destiny to search. Hello. Goodbye. Hello.
I found a safe.
Hey, all right.
And I opened it.
Hey, all right.
We gotta find the second safe.
Hey, all right. So was it you that
Did the thing?
did the thing?
I did the thing.
Okay, so you tripped the objective, and I found a note talking about where the stash was.
Yes.
Okay, that makes more sense.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I totally would have thought the other thing.
The rest of the waste.
Harrison would have been like, I just gotta read this note.
I just gotta read this note, and all will be forgiven. Sir, I would like to get on this platform. Stop being rude. Alright, so, safe, huh? I'm 0.2 away from it. I see you. Fanatics. Marked men, that's what it was. I think it was. If anybody's played Fallout 3, the Pitt DLC, is it the marked men that don't have skin anymore?
They sound ghoulish.
They are pretty tough when you first come into that area. Is it down below? Hello. Pistolier? Hey, here we go. Okay, it's unique looking safe. That's cool. Fanatic battle plans. And some pre-war money. I mean, if you had to do more than one of these a day, this would be pretty exhausting. Hello? She's just sleeping. Just sleeping. One more safe. 50 meters. And away I go. Does that blow up? It looks like a blowy uppy. Poison gas. Oh. Okay. Inside objective area. Perhaps this area? Of the area? Still inside the area.
I'm outside the area.
I am also outside the area. Down below? Maybe. Or is it up there? Control room. I'm gonna check down. Here it is. Hello, beautiful.
The Fanatics have been brewing up something nasty in the foundry. Our scouts say they've shipped in poisonous chems to use in their weapons. That poison has our names written all over it. I need you to blast it to smithereens.
Okay. I was trying to blow one up, but it wouldn't let me because they wanted me to do it now. Destroy poison gas fire in the fire pit. Destroy poison gas tanks in the belts. Oh, I see. So the Fanatics took over the foundry. All right. I'm in the belts. Let's get at the big boy two-shot smushy. It's a smushy. All right, so we've got markers.
I was trying to get to the farther one.
Cool. I appreciate it. We got more enemies. Trogs. Hey, I first interaction with Trogs. It's really nice that they make it so that it drops ammo for whatever weapon you're using. I love that. Alright, I'm not in the area anymore. Back in the area.
Rats. Let's stop.
See any of those poison gas containers from here? Is this the poison?
Ow, darn it. I regret.
Oh, I think
I'll
you're
be okay though.
You're okay? Okay.
Yep.
There's one. There's one down. Oh. Okay.
Something's lurking.
Nah, man. Ah. Did I miss? Was there one in here?
Place is making me paranoid.
Yeah. Nothing in here. Okay. Having my light red makes it easy to make red things blend in. Red and orange. All right, 2 more. Hey, man. I find that the Gauss shotgun works really well if you just don't charge it.
Yep.
And snap. Oh, only in VATS. Outside of VATS, it doesn't do crap. Which is probably why Oxhorn didn't like it. So I think there's still should be some in here. In this area.
Yeah, this is pretty confusing.
Yeah.
They're not marked very well.
No, they just give you an area to search. They also stated, there we go, that they're not going to do like big bosses like earlier, the Scorch Queen, because it's not something where you can get more than 4 players in.
Mm-hmm.
Which kind of makes sense. Oh, hello. Kill. But what if you didn't kill? Outside of the area. Ooh, I got one marked on my map. I must have ran close enough to it. Or I got near the end. Alright, there's all of those. I will come to help in the belts.
Thanks, because this is confusing.
Yeah, it's pretty confusing. La 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 la. Let's go this way. Do you know what they look like? You've shot one.
I don't really.
It looks like an orange cylinder. About the same size as the normal flammable tanks.
Oh. No. Don't know.
Don't know.
Ah,
not in the area
that
yet. There,
blew
you,
up,
yeah, you
but
blew
it
something
don't-
up.
I blew it up. Hey, I found something.
Yeah, that. Whoops.
Good job.
Kind of blew you up with it, but yeah.
That's okay.
That's what you're looking for. Bloop. I hear you, Red Roach.
What? Is it one of those things?
Yeah, it's one of those things. I didn't even see the Trog. I heard him, but I'm pretty sure you moidled him. Warden's Note? Oh, man. I've got to resist. I'll read that stuff when I scour this place. I'm hoping to, let me help you out there.
Okay.
Last one. Look, you
The
got a
Foundry
shot in.
fanatics won't mess with us again anytime soon.
Woohoo!
You're a hero, pal. You bought us the time we need to regroup and live another day. Head on back to the pen for a debrief, but don't let your guard down. Never let your guard down.
I don't plan on it, lady. Look, a bobblehead. Sneak.
Hey, just wanted to... What the hell is that?
Oh?
Oh my.
You better get back
Is she
here.
getting attacked
Fast.
by frogs?
Sounds like it. I heard there is a big Trog. Big Daddy Trog. That we're gonna, you know, have to squish. So let's do it. Are you paving the way with 40 Mike?
What?
It seems like you are.
No.
How do we get do we gotta go up there?
This door that says exit?
Oh. Hey, there's a big exit sign here. All right.
Not excessive at all.
No, not at all. All right.
Next step.
Yeah. 2 hours and 20 minutes in. So now we need to get back to her.
All right.
Did you spawn in? Okay. There's a Trog. Ooh, level 100. Maybe they have fixed it.
Oh, he's behind you.
Oh, there's more. Okay, these guys are a little tough. They got some serious resistance. Oh, and they spit like fear acid? You know, I just took poison resist off. That was probably dumb.
Shall we keep moving? Or?
Yes, we should, because I imagine they are gonna just keep a coming. I just wanted to put my funky duds back on. To the Twilight Zone. Fledglings. 76 creatures.
I think we have to protect them now.
Well, I'm gonna try not to kill them, but I have splash damage hardcore.
Wow.
No, they are highly resistant. So, I didn't think Trogs could be made this early. But I guess I didn't think the behemoths could either, because the behemoths were, supposedly, it took hundreds of years of radiation and FEV. Oh, the Devourer! He's a big boy! Alright. Pepper shaking time. Wow, you can't even, like, wound them well.
I think my gun broke.
That's bad.
Like, it's just not doing anything. Wow.
He dead. I'm glad I put Funky Duds back on. So it was like a little mini boss. Oh, I love that backward walk.
Maybe I should have gone south with the others.
Yeah, can dialogue number 7. Got it. Thanks. Hey, Hex, you're still
We
alive.
were taken by surprise. Damn it. This wasn't
you
the
said never
victory
let your
toast
guard
I
down.
imagined. At least we didn't lose anyone. That's incredible, really. Anyway, I guess you're heading out now, huh?
Nate says, how is the challenge feeling this for this so far? I feel like the challenge is something that's a little frustrating because you don't have a good map of the area, which you could always attribute to, yeah, it's a new area, you're probably not going to have the map. I would really like to have a mini map. I feel like that makes a huge difference, but they haven't put a mini map in the game at all, ever, in Fallout 76, which I always wanted. And there are some mods that, since they're kind of cosmetic, you could get away with doing that.
Well, but I think it kind of makes it rewarding whenever you find it on your own.
It does.
They didn't make it very clear that the optional bits were
both in the
inside
foundry
and
and
outside
out.
the foundry, so we were running around thinking that it wasn't spawning.
I don't think you can find the... I think the steel might be... I don't know. I didn't find any extra steel, so there might only be 5 steel ingots in an entire expedition. I don't know, but that would be my guess. Yeah, it is a bit rewarding. As far as I'm concerned, I am enjoying new content, and the fact that they're bringing a bunch of questions up and then answering them. It's when they don't answer them that I'm going to be a little upset. Like, I need to know, how are trogs possible at this point? Because we're only 25 years after the bombs dropped. And I thought trogs came from them starting up the steel mill. That may be not true, but the way the Pit in Fallout 3 described it was, as the people worked in the mills, they turned into trogs. So it could be that just the chemicals that are still in the area, especially exposed with the nuclear bombs, that those chemicals turned people into trogs still. Overall, I'm enjoying this. So, yeah. It's going to be real lore heavy right off the bat. You're going to be in a lot of dialogue, so that's pretty nice. They've got a lot of time to work on this, too. I think they said... is this 2022 content? The fall? I think it's slated for August, maybe? I'm not sure. Maybe September. I'd have to look at the map again. I don't really pay attention to the road maps because they get pushed around so much. That's how you curve your expectations. Okay, so.
The enemies weren't super easy, but I think they were appropriate.
Yes, and also remember, if you're above level 100, everything will be level 100 once they get it fixed. They had said something in the patch notes, or the devs had talked about in the PTS notes that they were having trouble with the auto leveling. So that should be, if you're over 100, they should all be 100 or 75 to 100 like normal. And then those trogs have high resistances, so it's not just a one-shot guaranteed kill. Those guys fight back. And, hopefully they fix the melee issues again. Okay, so we have, yes, it's time for me to head back. What were those things? Some kind of Wendigo? Yeah, here we go. We can get some lore. Glad we could save everyone, so no one died. I wonder if that changes as people died. And good thing you stayed behind. Let's start there.
Around here, we've learned to always watch our backs. To always
fall on the roadmap. Okay.
Will happen when we're not home. At least I was here to fight, and will be next time. I could have gone down myself in that battle.
I thought we had this fight won.
Yeah, the voice acting is actually pretty good. They've still got some voice acting to map when we were in White Springs Resort. There was some things that hadn't been voice acted yet, so they definitely got a lot. Voice acting is actually one of the last things they put in usually, but for this to be playable, they had to put in what they did, also just to progress this part. Man, I despise the NPCs. Why are you standing in front of me? Why is your mapping there? Okay, glad we could save everyone.
Couldn't have done it without you. I owe you, well, more than just one, that's for sure. Thank you. Seriously.
Anybody from Pennsylvania? Is this a Pennsylvanian accent? What were those things? This is the question I really want to know. Some kind of Wendigo? Give me some explanation.
Wendigos? You mean those things that eat people? I don't think so. Aren't those just a legend? The old hands did used to talk about things like them. Boogeymen that crawled around the foundry, taking people in the dark. They had a name, but I don't remember it. Whatever they are, they die. And that means we can fight them. Not that I'm looking forward to more of that.
So, no. I bet we'll have to dig up what's actually happening here. Yeah, it's time for me to head back.
Right. Hey, you did a lot for us today. Your raid on the foundry saved us big time. The fanatics would have hit us soon in the worst way. But you bought us some time to regroup. Someday we'll have the muscle to retake our home. I really believe that. Maybe you'll even be there to see it. Until then, we'll keep fighting. And we'll always welcome your help.
Can we hold them off?
Fly safe.
This is even more sad because I already know from playing the Pitt DLC in
not gonna wait
Fallout
forever.
3.
At least I wouldn't.
It's not going to be a good day here in the Pit. So there's our trogs. Now, the way I understand it is the leader of the expedition gets one guaranteed stamp, and then
New act in the freak
additionally
show, huh?
compared to everyone else.
Wasteland
So,
never runs out of ideas.
I think you can get a max of 10 because there's a luck factor, of course. If you do all the optional stuff, like getting the steel ingots and the supplies, which we need to return those to Wicker before we take off, and then what the other variables are. The big thing here is that you're going to get the stamps. And we'll check out what the stamps can get us. So let's find Wicker.
So you, hey, what can I do for you?
You a little shaken up, buddy? Let's see. Yeah, I can't wait to do a lore series on this. I recovered the stolen supplies.
Thank you.
I mean, we did.
You didn't have to go through with this after what happened. I appreciate it.
You want Mike? And here are your ingots.
Thank you. You didn't have to go through with this after what happened.
The voice actor sounds so familiar. Okay. We'll ask him when we go through the lore or the series on this one. All right, little scrap-a-doodle-doo. Not that I really need to do that because it's PTS, but all right, now we can bail. So I think at this point we're probably done with the area. You're not gonna find anything but lore, you know, letters, things like that. So now we just bail. The set design is so good. I really like the set design. And of course, Enon Zur, his music hits the sweet spot. Of course, he made the music for Fallout 3.
You ready to get airborne?
Yes, I am. Let's go see the rewards. It's been a hell of a day, Lennox. I've got to say that.
And you can tell me all about it when we get back.
Yeah, okay. And then you can say you're not ready. Let's go home.
Hop in and I'll fire her up.
10. We got plus 10. So I wonder if it's 4 for the mission and then you get 6. Or if there's a luck there. So Kayla probably only got 9. 8. She only got 8. Okay, so we got 2 extra. And then we got XP additional, a vampire switchblade, awful. Union Tesla bracers. So that's going to be for the power armor. So that's how you're going to get your mods. We got some extra ammo and some explosives. And all objectives completed. Now, to do another one, you would have to join someone else's. Because you can only do it once a day. And that's every 24 or 22 hours. I think it's 24 hours. So, something to keep in mind. But I'm sure people are going to be doing this all the time. No, it was not very hard to set up. In fact, people will probably... I think Angry Turtle did it in like 8 minutes. He had all of the dailies ready to go and launch. So people will be doing this. When it hits the live servers, people will be doing this all day. I guarantee you'll have the opportunity to do this over and over and over again. Mm-hmm. It is. Nuclear keycards, you gotta go from each world and spawn into those where they normally spawn. Okay, Lennox.
Yo, how's it going?
And she has her dialogue since before we set off. Okay, cool. Let's go down and check out what our... whoa. What? Okay, don't know what that's about, but I'll take all the ammo. I love explosives. All right, back down we go. So we have no objective now, so it's on our own to find them. But I think we just go back to Skippy. Skippy's going to have the vending. I think he does. I think Skippy has the vending for this. No, back up. And back this way. Here we go. I'll be honest, I don't like what they've done with White Springs. Here we go. Candila.
I heard there's some monsters in the pit that'll give you a run for your caps. Do you ever look up at the stars and wonder if anything else is out there?
That's great.
If you see anything that requires attention, do let me know.
You got it, buddy. All right. Here's the raiders from crater, settlers from settlement. I think I went the wrong way. I think he's actually the other way. I don't know my way around here yet. Giuseppe's Curios. It's Giuseppe. That's who it is. This is the guy. Giuseppe.
Don't look so good, friend.
What?
May I interest you in my all-encompassing miracle cure?
Of course he's got a miracle cure.
Ah, a customer. Here to peruse or buy? Either way, prepare your eyes for a feast of the senses, huh? A spectacle like no other. Oh, I got a bit carried
Giuseppe.
away, didn't I? Forgot to properly introduce myself. Giuseppe della Ripa, at your service. Tradesman and curio collector. Welcome to Giuseppe's Curios.
What are curios?
You walk
like Cheerios, but
past
curious?
and see a sparkle at the edge of your vision. Maybe it's a dusty mirror or a long-forgotten urn. A decades-old music box. That's a curio.
Okay, and what do you do here?
Buy, sell, trade, and count. I'm a collector of oddities and eccentricities, and I sell those eccentricities for the right price. Perhaps I might have something to your
But
liking.
so Yanni. And where are you from, Giuseppe?
Oh, I've called many places home. Clarksburg, New York, now Appalachia again. But none ring truer in my heart than the homeland. Italia!
That'd be crazy if you were just out on vacation or business when the bombs dropped and you're stuck in a place you've never been before. Interesting. Italia.
Ah, I believe in your language it is simply Italy. I was born there. I remember very little of it. There's still a connection. I think there's something that binds you to where your ancestors are from. It may not make sense if you've been raised in a place your family has always had roots in. Ah, don't mind me. I'm just rambling at this point. What makes it worse is knowing I can never go back. That, and not knowing what Italy's fate was after the bombs. Who knows what it looks like now?
If it was even hit. How do we even know if the rest of the world was hit? We don't. Okay, so we're gonna bounce out because I pressed the wrong button. Here we go.
Need any help carrying all those stamps?
Wowee! Look at the prices. Pittsburgh Street Kit. I'm sure data miners have pulled up what these look like. So, Auto Axe. Did I call it the man opener? I think that's the unique one in Fallout 3.
Need to go when you've got
This is kind of
everything you need at
potentially going to be pretty
Giuseppe's
awesome.
Curios.
I'm sure Hardiko's going to love running an Auto Axe. But you can add burning, electrified, poisoned, and turbo, which probably, just increased rate of fire. Fanatic Barricade. Here we go with all the cosmetic stuff. The Pittsburgh Street Kit seems pretty cool. Tinkerer's stuff for you role players. Union. So this is the Union power armor that I think they were running around with, maybe? I don't know why the Fanatics would be in it. Yeah. 85. So at the very least, that's that would be 9 days. You could have the calibrated shocks. And I imagine with a team who knows what they're doing, it'll go a bit quicker.
Track
But
all of that dirt into my shop. Hey,
okay,
I
so
already
that's
nearly
it
broke my back trying
so
to
far.
wash up the fallout.
Can't go myself. Too risky. Got eyes on me already.
I love eggs.
Sure.
Trench runner's
It's been
coat
so
and
long
hood.
since I've had food with actual
Trog
flavor.
tube. All right. And Bubbles was here before you guys showed up.
Don't be silly. Of course you do.
Far.
Need a fresh face.
You guys have ruined this. It was so pretty before.
Perhaps it's nerves.
Robot butlers? Is this a refuge or a palace?
Myself. Too risky.
Okay, and do you have... No, you don't have a shop. They got bowling lanes, though.
I've been watching that vertebrate like a hawk. Okay, maybe I got distracted for a minute. Just a minute.
Okay, and this is the initiate that's here checking things out for dialogue later. A refugee's guide? How did I already get a new
Hungry? Myself. Too risky.
paranoid refugee? Here we go. What's up, buddy?
Sure of it. Someone in this hotel. Hey, stranger.
No, I didn't know he had a riddle.
Act casual. Like we don't know each other.
We don't know each other. Or, okay, I'll bite. What's up?
Natural curiosity. Good. I picked the right person. Listen, we got a problem here at the hotel. Big problem.
There's no problem.
Only everyone else is too naive or clueless to read the signs. We've been hoodwinked, infiltrated, got an imposter among us. It looks like us, it talks like us, but it ain't us.
I knew it!
I can see that. A lot of people wander in this world with their eyes half shut, never actually seeing what they see. But not you. You got special eyes.
I got special eyes.
Look, I'll cut to the chase. Someone in this hotel ain't what they appear to be, and it's up to us to stop them.
All right.
Okay, listen up. I've got my suspicions about who it is, but I can't go to the higher-ups without proof.
Higher-ups? You have higher-ups?
You gotta sneak up on him and snap a photo.
Okay.
Good. Not a moment too soon. The suspect is wearing an old hazmat suit. You'll find them loitering around the hotel. Remember, don't try to talk to them. Too risky. Just snap the photo and report back to me. The cuckoo egg is cracked. That's the password.
The cuckoo egg
Until
is
you can
cracked.
get back, so remember it.
Got it.
Get that photo. The fate of the White Spring Hotel.
Do I get to
Maybe
wear
even
a
the
tinfoil
entire
hat
human
too?
race depends on it.
Uh-huh. Well, I fought Zeton, so I You said his riddle? Where did you find his riddle?
I know it was way back.
Giuseppe had his riddle?
Somewhere safe and not somewhere
know it was
like that.
But I'm glad they chose to send me
Oh.
somewhere safe and not somewhere.
Take a photo of a suspicious refugee. Well, I kind of want to do that. See anybody in a radiation suit? Oh. Not saving.
Like what you see. Take a picture, it'll last long. Wait, never mind.
Oh, I kind of want to talk to him now. Her. He said not to though. Okay, I'm not gonna do it. The cuckoo egg has cracked.
I would want to be a rocker. I never thought a single person could be spread.
It's funny.
This wanton robot tried to give me a haircut before running off.
Stop right there.
I can't get at the
What's the password?
Oh, what are my options? You've got eggs to make omelets. You've got to crack eggs to make omelets. Who cares? I got the photo. The cuckoo egg is cracked. I'm cuckoo for eggs. Okay, we'll give him the actual one.
It's really you. You got the photo? Let me see. Mm-hmm. I see. This is it. Look at those those shifty eyes.
The shifty eyes.
Definitely up to something. Finally, honest to God proof. Orlando will have to believe me now. You did good out there. Nice to work with someone I can trust.
All right.
Take this. Don't contact me. If I need you again, I'll be in touch.
Cool, man. Photo of a suspect removed. Okay.
I heard there's some
I wonder what more is going to come from that. All right, back to the... Oh, Skippy.
Make this adjustment.
Hey, Skippy.
Now look at what the cat dragged in.
He's
Hope
a
you're
very
holding up
unique
well,
looking
sport.
character. I do like that.
Could use your help with something.
Okay, what do you need?
I knew I could count on you. You have those honest, open eyes. We got lots of folks pouring
shifty,
in from
huh?
the pit. They're confused and scared. This place ain't nothing like what they're used to, which is a good thing. But we need a way to steer them in the right direction. Where to find medical supplies, food, other people. I thought, why not whip up a survival guide for them?
All right, Moira.
So they know exactly what to expect. I got tips on the best leads in Appalachia, but these old bones ain't what they used to be, and there isn't enough Skippy to go around. I need someone to be a diligent scout and go out and take photos and gather samples for me. Maybe you could be that scout? What do you say?
Yep. Take photos. I'll do your scouting.
Now that's the spirit. I bet there's a Union spark in you yet. Now, I'll only be sending you to one region of Appalachia at a time, so you don't need to tire your legs out running around everywhere. If you need any pointers on where to find some of those plants, speak to Initiate Ellison. Boy's over eager, but he spent his whole life
They
in
haven't
Appalachia.
clipped down the
He'll know
dialogue
where to find anything.
in between
No camera?
time frames
No
yet.
problem. Just come back to
New
old Skippy.
expeditions
I might be able to
created.
scrounge something up for you. If you got any more questions, just swing back here. Good luck out there, Scout.
Okay, so here's my question. If doing these, where do I check my... Yeah, my ultrasonic battery charge. Okay.
My friends didn't want to join up with me.
Ask
Said the
Initiate
responders sounded like too
Ellison
much work.
for guidance. Harvest
Wonder what
silt
they're doing
bean
now.
page. Oh, photograph. Okay. So just like Davenport. Same thing. Huntersville Chemistry Station? Okay. Well, let's talk to Ellison.
This carpet.
Hope all the folks at the commune are doing well.
Ad Victoriam, citizen. My name is Initiate Ellison of the Brotherhood of Steel. How may I be of service? Oh, man, did I get that right? I did, didn't I? Score!
He feels like a unique character. I like that. Okay, I could use some help finding something.
Absolutely. I mean, certainly, civilian.
Uh-huh.
What do you need?
Any idea where I can find some silt bean?
For that, I tried Johnson's Acre and the Savage Divide. Silt beans are these orange bean pods that grow on vines.
Could also
My
get
mama
them in
used to make
flatwoods.
them in the stew for silt bean
Right
Saturdays.
next to the church.
I hated them.
Silt bean soup's probably pretty good. Okay. So how do you know so much about plants?
Well, I've lived my whole life in Appalachia. Don't look at the status I have now. I was a farm boy. We lived off the land. Sometimes our harvests were bad, and we had no choice but to scavenge. Trust me when I say I know my stuff.
All right, man. That's all for now.
Glad I could help.
Thanks.
It's Initiate Ellison. But yeah, I'll see you later.
Robot
All right.
butlers? Is this a refuge or a palace?
Bubgum. Spoiled meat. Just gonna plop it on the ground right here. Okay. So, let's do, all right. We've got, foundation. Let's just, oh, now you can go exterior or interior. Interesting. I wish I could have got a photo that good. How you doing over there? sleepy. Yeah. I feel the same as well. Alright, we need to take a photo of good old... Now, I noticed it says it's not going to save. Not saving, so you can switch it.
There's always more
Toggle
work
to
do
saving,
here,
not
Foundation.
saving. Oh, I love that option. Good job, guys. I hated having to go through my photos and get rid of them. The dailies. I might go back to doing Davenport's because I want that night vision camera lens. That'd be really cool. I've never actually seen it. Well, overall, I'm glad to have new content, and I'm hoping to see some new stuff. I really, if this goes over well, you know, we're going to be hoping to see places we haven't been. I just think they went with a safe bet. You know, going somewhere they've been. Going somewhere that will trigger us to go in because we all loved Fallout 3. And if you hadn't played Fallout 3, maybe it'll get you to play Fallout 3. Gauss shotgun. Plus explosives expert. It's a winning combo. I don't know why everybody's glowing when they die. Is that also part of the... I should probably read the update notes. I think that might actually be a thing. And I wonder if you can change the color. So, products you haven't searched yet on dead bodies. That's going to be pretty nice. So the chem bench here. Okay. Raider vendor bot and some silt bean. Let's go see if I'm right. Let's go see if so let's go to there first and get the pictures. I'm not a fan of grinding. I also understand that they really want to give people things to do, and there is something to that. I used to do dailies in ESO. I did all the dailies, ground out for the T65 armor and the Gauss shotgun, obviously. I don't really enjoy it, but there's also some part of it where sometimes you like having something you can mindlessly do for an hour or two. But I don't know. It's not a single player game, so you got to play by the rules, huh? Let's go back to the two-shot smush, and I'm going to go to Flatwoods and see if I can find it there, because I'm pretty sure right next to the church is some silt bean. Well, that only took 8 hours, or 3 hours. And honestly, you could probably have done that in 20 minutes. Alright, so I think there's some silt bean. I'm sure it'll be different stuff each time. Yeah, here we go. Silt bean. Oh, I don't even know how much I needed. Not much. Back to Skippy we go. Wonder if he'll have some peanut butter for us. Interior. That's kind of nice. It saves you a loading screen.
That miscreant from Kratos scratched my chassis on the way in. How rude.
How wooed.
You think I have what it takes to be a...
Oh, that's good. Hey, buddy. Let's talk.
Have you found everything yet?
I sure have.
That's the best news I've heard all day. I hope you didn't run into too much trouble.
Nope.
I'm sure Orlando won't make a fuss about giving you an ultracell boost after all you've done for me today. You're an invaluable asset, not only to me, but to the Union as a whole. I think keeping people safe and well cared for is braver than busting into the pit with a gun, but that's just me. You're all right in my book, sport. If you ever find yourself with a hankering to help the cause again, you know where to find me.
Oh, wow. So that boosted... So I was able to get 50 for the ultracell.
Sleeping with both eyes closed.
How do I check that? Do they have a place where I can... Yeah, so it's just at that. Okay. No, I didn't mean to put a marker there. Okay, yeah, 50%. I guess I'll have 50% ready for tomorrow because I can't do any of the other dailies, even though it's showing them as not marked. Right? Like, nobody's got
You'd think
available
with all
dailies.
that tinkering Skippy does, that he'd have come up with something more medicinal.
Let's check dailies. Oh, no, there they are. Can I just do them back to back? On the PTS?
These refugees wouldn't last one day in Crater.
I bet they're letting you do it to test things out. Yeah, okay, same repeatables. All right. Well, I want to... I want to go see the Overseer. And see if she's got dialogue for this. The tin hat guy? What about him? He was right outside of the girl next to the bowling lane. That's taking volunteer or donations. He wasn't there for you? Interesting. It's giving me Davenport's daily now, isn't it? Yeah, photo opportunity. Look at that beautiful Pitt photo. Now I've got a thumbnail for my series. All right, let's see if I can talk to her. Overseer.
We'll rebuild this country brick by brick if we have to.
I'd be impressed if they actually... Yeah, no. They didn't pay her for more dialogue. Yes, so I should have said that. Currently, the PTS is only available on PC. As far as I know, they don't have intentions of bringing the PTS to the consoles. Which kind of sucks if you don't have a PC. There's that other part of me that's like, I don't want to play any of it until it's ready. But this is pretty cool. Okay, well, I'm going to switch characters, Kayla. And see if I can talk to them real quick about... I'm curious to see, and I'm sure they don't, but I want to see if Valdez has new content. I think overall this is going to be a good thing for Fallout 76. Hopefully they continue to trickle in lore. I think everyone wants to know more about the world. And the people who don't, I don't know how much loyalty they have to the franchise anyways, or if it matters. Like, it's still fun, and then when it's not fun, you just stop playing it. Alright, let's swap characters. I'm going to go see Valdez. Let's see. Intellectually challenged Grey Ghost. Let's go. You don't have any characters on PC? I wish you could do a port or a clone, but I know it's a lot of work, but you could... Are they still offering the pre-builts? I don't have a slot. Someone will have to answer that for me. I don't know if Kayla has a slot. They were offering on the PTS a character level 50 with all kinds of stuff on them, like they did with ESL. This would definitely be fun. You would have a solid 100 hours of content. You could, but if that's not what you're trying to do, buying an account, I mean, that's up to you. You totally could do that. I wonder, though, if PTS, if you're only wondering about the PTS, I have all my character slots filled, so I don't think that... I'll check that when I log back out. Okay, I gotta remember which character I'm on. Is this what I was wearing? It was. Okay, let's go to the Pitt first. And go into... You did what? Yeah. It didn't ask you... It didn't ask you... So I wonder if they're not doing that with this PTS. Because they used to... or they did for a while.
How are we going to accommodate so many guests?
They were doing it where you could have a level 50 a character with... They did it when they first introduced Steel Rain, or was it Steel Dawn? Steel Dawn.
Now that that's settled, did Miss Rucker? Well,
Okay,
hello.
let's talk.
If you're
Yep.
part,
Nope.
that will be.
No, I don't. I'm
if
not gonna
you-
wait. Yep.
however-
I don't have that. All right,
As it
we got that.
happens, they've.
I just want to get the dialogue for. Oh crap.
Oh,
Ah,
now, darling, I just saw that other. Why, from me, when management heard, they provide.
Definitely. It's like 70 gigs for the PTS, but it'll clone what you have on the in the regular game. But
Our lovely Miss Rucker is the closest thing to a leader the ref. You can.
But
find
honestly,
the
you can
dark-
get a character
and Ms.
if you
Wagner
do
over
lunch
in the
boxes
common
between
area
lunch
is
boxes,
looking for
and if they
donations.
do a double
I'm
XP,
sure your
you can get a
generosity
character up to
will
level
be
50 in a
well
day. I've done it.
When you,
But
I imagine
also,
he'll
now
want
they've
to discuss
introduced
the
scaling.
situation in
So
Pitt
if you
with
go to any
before you
area,
embark.
it should be
Do feel
scaled to
free
your
to
level,
visit me
not
at
like
your
I go to
leisure
the other
if
side
you
of
wish to
Appalachia and
chat.
they're level 100.
I have an offer.
So that makes it feel a lot better. All right, cool. Now, let's see. Now that we've talked to her, let's go back to Valdez. I'm curious if they've gotten some dialogue for her. One Appalachia, they called it. Just like one Tamriel. Is it called One Appalachia? One Tamriel? I mean, they're the same company, kind of. ZeniMax really runs the show for ESO, but they did steal a lot of those ideas way late in the game. But there's been so many improvements, like area looting is probably the biggest. Had that not been a thing, that would have been the thing that I said. Quality of life, area looting. Because one wasteland, that's what it's called. Thank you. What did I say? One Appalachia? I'll be honest, it's kind of hard for me to play an unmodded Fallout 4 because I'm so used to the mutations that you get. So marsupial, speed demon, all of those things are so nice that when I went to Fallout 4, I was like, I need all those mutations. There are mods, of course, that have improved that.
We'll do you
Well, that's right. I'm a knight errant.
I wonder what stories.
All right, Valdez.
Everything is running smoothly, knight errant. All things considered, that is.
So, cloning the account would have been a thing when they first moved. I think when they did the PTS, or no, beta. And if you did the beta on PC, they would allow you to port your character over. As far as I know, that is not a thing they do anymore. Because that takes up a lot of manual labor for them, where they have to actually put someone on the process of moving your account from one platform to another. But I believe after beta, they gave you one-time thing to do that. And I could be wrong. It might have been a different game. But yeah, that would be really nice. I don't know. For me, I actually like starting over. I'm glutton for pain, I guess. I have some technical data to give you, so that's the daily. You can give it to her, or you can give it to the box. Let's discuss the current state of the Brotherhood. She's talking about Ramira, or holy cow, I forgot her name. So Xbox to PC, but not PlayStation, because Bethesda is owned by Microsoft. So, no dice, bro. I want to talk to you about what we uncovered in the substructure. She has no new dialogue, which I figured because they'd have to pay the voice actor to come back for something most people aren't going to be looking for. Okay, and it may change. She may have dialogue about this ultracell battery because she would be very interested to know, and the Brotherhood and the responders have not gotten along in the past. Now, of course, all right, I gotta come over here.
I need to have Valdez take another look at my armor.
Ramani. I kept wanted to call her Ramirez. Ramirez is down below. Ramani, and she's a bit different. Whereas Shin, if you chose Shin in your playthrough, I'm curious to see how they do that. So pretty potentially, like, they could grow this, but I don't know how willing they are going to be to do that because it'll cost so much. Yes, you will survive. And like I said, like Kayla said, you can level a character up pretty quick. But again, you don't have to. And in fact, like a pistol build, I did a Vash the Stampede build, and it was great right up until I hit level 50. And then all the enemies, all their numbers jumped, and you couldn't be a pistol build anymore. But at like level 38, the pistol felt so good, and I had a gunslinger. That was great. I loved it. And they introduced the bull barrel finally, which was really fun. So maybe keep a character under level 50. Too bad you can't cap them. That'd be cool. I'd cap mine at 40. That'd be fun. Then any build you want would work. But as soon as you get past 50, yeah, they're not quite as good. But then you can pick a weapon you want to use, but they don't like people who like pistols, I don't think, because they don't pack a wallop. Also, the missile launchers are garbage. Like, they brought in the Hellstorm missile launcher, and I don't know. When you have to shoot a rad roach like 3 times. I don't know. Even with explosives. But then my Gauss shotgun can really do a number. All right, cool. Well, I'm going to go back to main menu. So custom worlds is not something they have going on. If I go to more info, join world. Oh, no. Okay. Character. Manage linked worlds and delete. So, yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to do that. I wonder, maybe I'll ask after this and see if there's a Reddit going for, you know, pre-built characters so that you can test this out. But it doesn't look like they are going to do that this round. But I also have the character max, and Caleb tried doing a new character, and it never gave you an option to do pre-built. I mean, that's the beauty of this game, is you don't have to have that kind of knowledge, you know what I mean? So, also, you know, I've got a full playthrough if you need to watch that. But, I think that's the point of Fallout 76. It was supposed to be different. It was supposed to be, let's play together. Let's play. And if Todd had it his way, it would be a brutal game. And I did actually like the game better when there was no NPCs, believe it or not. I actually liked that world a lot. And other people you saw were other characters. I got trolled pretty hard in the beta, I remember that. Because you'd have somebody walk up on you totally just loaded to the gills, and they would squish you in a few seconds. So that kind of sucked. 2 months. I mean, that's the thing. I've been playing since beta came out. I'm primarily a solo player, I guess. I don't know. I played ESO for years. But I think that this game kind of fits those profiles. Not for everyone. It's not an MMO. I wouldn't claim it to be an MMO. I would claim it to be more like, well, you got a max of 24 players per world, and if you do a private world, it's a max of 8 players. So, I don't know. I think overall it's been more fun than Pain the past year, or the past 2 years. They've done so much work to clean it up, but yeah, I can do that on Discord. I'll post my builds. I have a bloodied commando. I have a full health shotgunner, which is Brick. That's what we just did all that on. She's got she's the funnest because you just never die. She's got a vampire shotgun. A lot of the builds are dependent on the weapons. And then Grey Ghost 88 is the bloodied commando. Guts is my melee character, and Vash the Stampede was my pistol character. And Grey Ghost was my Fallout intellectually challenged playthrough character, and we ended up going with primarily shotgun. I had a quad double barrel shotgun with amazing stats. It was like less cost than VATS and faster reload or something. And he ran around in power armor. Guts is a lot of fun, but melee is still kind of tricky. They haven't really ironed out making that smooth. But yeah, I'll put down in my Discord. I'll put that links down to the Discord or down below the video. Or are they? Do I still have? Yes, it's down there, down below. Okay, cool. Yeah, so links to that and all of that. The pistol build was so much fun, especially because you can make a 45 pipe pistol right off the bat. It's like one of the first things you can make. Bloody build is amazing because it gives you that like, for me, I hate sponge. I hate spongy enemies, bullet sponge enemies. And with the bloody build, you do 1 to 2 shots to them and they're dead. They do 1 to 2 shots to you and you're dead. And I really like that a lot. But, you know, for someone like this is a melee, bloodied melee. So I've got all, and this took lots of grinding to get this kind of armor. But, you know, I've got the Secret Service unyielding gear, and I'm decked out on all of that, so it brings all my stats up. I think you're talking at like 350 for all of them, or 300 for all of them, with just the Secret Service gear, which is endgame gear. And all of that unyielding boosts your stats of everything when you're below 20% health. And then you go up here where I don't have the right stuff on. Nerd Rage, which is the biggest reason bloody build is even viable. While health is 20%, gain 40% damage, or 40 damage resist, and 20% more damage and 15% more AP regen, which is the reason you do bloodied, for sure. It does help mitigate damage. I'm gonna unmute you because you've got good input. Kayla's played the crap out of this game too. And then, you know, you've got the Martial Artist and the Incisor, which are amazing for melee. But I go back and forth having multiple characters. But I think there should be some Yaguas over here.
Sometimes you want to just murder things.
Yep.
And sometimes you're like, you know,
I just want to stay alive.
This weapon, just don't care if it's not the best weapon, I'm gonna use it. And you can do it.
Yeah. We.
Wow.
So I'll show you on legendary perks, which every 50 levels past 50 you get legendary
I played a little bit of
unlocks.
the beta, right?
You played what?
I played a little bit of the beta.
Yeah,
I
you
didn't
played
get
it.
to play
You
as
worked.
much, but,
So,
yeah.
I have Exploding Palm now. Unarmed weapons are great. Yeah, she's played since beta. Just not as many hours as me, because I do this for a living.
Explosive handmade.
Thanks to her. Yes.
Ooh, yeah.
So the Exploding Palm mixed with, if you're in VATS, I think, hack and slash. Now this is Haruko's setup on Kayla's character. And these aren't even maxed out. But I don't think you need to add more than 30% chance. Because as you saw, between hack and slash, which is only in VATS, and Exploding Palm, which is outside of VATS and in VATS, you get that chance to do explosive damage. Now, if you really want to go ham, you mix in Demolition Expert. This is the card that is 100% worth it. And it does so much AoE damage, which is really nice. But as far as the weapon goes, I'm using a bloody, faster swing speed electrified gauntlet. This is a gauntlet you can get pretty early into after you've gotten gold bullion unlocked. In fact, Minerva has it on sale pretty frequently. Or I shouldn't say frequently, but she did. So, I can actually show you Bloodied with the Explosive Handmade, because I have it, and you could see whether you like it or not. I mean, the game has gone through a lot of stages, but overall, I keep coming back to it. There's plenty of other games to play, but I'm glad this is still as an option. So that was Bloodied Melee. Yeah, I'll have to do a what's it called? Nukes and Dragons. I'll leave those linked in Discord. I'll put them in today after this. And then you guys can have links to the builds that I have. They are not the best. They're more like comfortable builds. But let's take a look at Grey Ghost 88. He is Bloodied Commando. Now, Korme has Shinon. She is Bloodied Commando. She was originally going to be a sniper, but single shot rifles has really tanked.
I still carry my bloodied lever action.
The lever action's better, but I was using the 50 cal. I had a bloodied explosive 50 cal hunting rifle, and when I first got it, it was amazing. Yeah, and that's the thing about this game. You should walk away from it for a while and then come back. You don't get punished for it. Like, you miss season updates and crap, but
it's all cosmetic. It'll all come back.
it'll all come back. That's the thing about it. It's not like ESO where you miss those dailies and they're gone. Some of them, that was the only way to obtain them.
Just give it time.
Yeah, just give it time. All right, so I have a bloodied AK here with explosive damage. I actually traded this from a guy who he wanted one with the faster fire rate and gave up the explosive. But what I'd say about this is it's so expensive in VATS. If you can find one, the ideal loadout will be bullets explode, bloodied, and then less cost in VATS. That is the creme de la creme of the bloodied AK. But honestly, you could avoid all of that and go for the anti-armor, which is huge. Let's see if we got some unsuspecting. Let me remember how to play the game. Bloodied AK. And I've got the Screaming Eagle skin on it, but nobody here. Here we go. Still pretty effective. Yeah, they're making the enemies glow. So there's one shot to a 75. Now let me check my stats, because I don't even know. Yeah, okay, Nerd Rage with Demo Expert. Now I've got that maxed out. That's plus 60%. Not 60 damage, 60%. That's pretty significant. Faster fire rate. Well, it really depends, because sometimes the game doesn't do good with math. Honestly, is how I feel about it. But faster fire rate is amazing. I have this gun. Now, this gun, normally you'd think doesn't do crap. It's super mutants, so it's not great. But 20% faster fire rate and 25% less cost in VATS. This gun, and I set it up to be 38s. not even 45s, because I had so many 38 rounds. I thought, well, I'll just have this on my back pocket in case I need something to just rattle off those rounds. The gun is insane. Now let's go play with some super muties. All right, so we'll start off with this. So he's level 75. He's not quite high enough level. So 3 shots on a level 60, level 75. Where are you guys not level 100? I have to go inside for that. But you can see the cost in VATS, or the cost of AP. Not bad. And with your explosive damage, that's pretty significant. If you take the explosives card off, it's quite a bit. It's like, 5-6 damage. It's not really worth it. This gun is faster fire rate. Look at that. This gun's stupid.
Oh, and then if you put is it Gun Fu? Or...
Gun Fu, yes.
Yeah.
So this character has Gun Fu, which automatically pushes you into the next. So VATS swaps target on kill with 10%, then 20% damage to the next 2 targets. That's super effective, and with a gun that costs less AP, it's amazing. Look at that. These are 38 rounds. There's a level 100. Pumped. He's down.
Oh man, what is the name of it? The Handmaid? Is that what he's talking about? The bloodied fixer?
No, this is not a fixer. This
but
is
that's
just
the
a.
one you get from the quest, right?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's go to weapons.
Because it's got the quad, 50% VATS, and
Now,
25% less cost.
I have a bloodied fixer. Now, every fixer will be improved stealth, faster sneaking movement.
Yes.
Which is super important. Good job, Kayla. This is 25% while aiming. I would have much rather had... These are 2 garbage stats here. Breaks 50% slower, worthless. And 25% while aiming down. If you don't use VATS, that's not worthless. But for me, I like to use VATS because I do the crits. So for this one, it would have been faster fire rates and less cost in VATS. You've got a real winner. Explosive is nice, but I don't think it degrades... Your weapon durability goes down really quickly with explosive. And faster fire rate means they're going to be dead super fast. So less cost in VATS is probably higher on the list for that, as far as I'm concerned. So let's try that. Let's try the bloodied fixer. We'll go around back. I think one of the things that gets me to come back to this game is trying out builds. If you just get an idea.
Yeah. You're never going to be... like, you can always do something with it. It's not completely
Nothing
garbage.
Is... it's a matter of it takes me 3 shots instead of 2. Or, 2 shots instead of 3. It just depends on how you're looking at it. I will say this. Going from a faster fire rate fixer or combat rifle to a slower one, you won't like it. Now let's see. This is my favorite gun. I will tell you this, and I have on the PTS is a couple days old, maybe a week. But I have my favorite gun is the railway rifle. They said that they nerfed it before. They didn't nerf it. It used to be none of the VATS cost would be there after the first shot. Absolutely, I love doing it. Any excuse to take you through my build, I will use it. But also Kayla, she's really helpful with this kind of stuff. But yeah, no problem at all. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. This is a lot of fun. So I think if you can get your hands on a railway rifle and put an automatic receiver on it, you're going to be really happy. Also, if you jump on PC, you can add me. as a friend, it's GreyGhost88. And if I'm on when you're on, maybe I can help you out. So the nice thing about the railway rifle, it just cost me like 4 shots. I got 3 spikes back. And if you go into a daily op, you will get way more than you need. And it only costs steel to make railway rifle ammo. And it's not considered a silenced weapon, but it acts as a silenced weapon. So it puts me in caution. I imagine if your sneak is lower, that's not true. But for me, I can sneak around with this railway rifle. Now what I want, if you're going to do a vampire's weapon, to get explosive on the vampire's weapon... What is Kayla's favorite weapon right now? That's a good question. Because it used to be she has a... Was it a bloodied or a vampire's? Anti-armor. I think it was... repeater. The 45 repeater. I don't know why I'm collecting this stuff. We're on the PTS.
I don't know what you mean by repeater, but...
Yeah, the rifle. It's a...
The lever action?
Lever action.
Yeah.
That's repeater, lever action, same thing.
It definitely stays on my bar.
Yes, it does. But she's primarily, when I'm running around on her character, if I ever have to, she has a bloodied fixer and a bloodied AK. And I call it a bloodied AK. It's the handmade. It's an AK.
So I also have a bloodied M79. That is a lot of fun. It's, it's a 90% reduced weight and 50% VATS hit chance that make it more viable. And it is definitely fun to just commando shoot things with a M79 grenade launcher.
You want to know a special trick about the M79 launcher? Not the grenade launcher, not the auto, but the M79, if you're in VATS and you pull the trigger fast enough, you can fire 2 rounds off. It will cost the ammo and the AP, but basically you get a 2-shot.
It's so pleasing.
And on her character, I've gone through West Tech and just... It's stupid. It's absolutely stupid. And you mix that with explosives and everything, you can kill most of the super mutants with just a couple shots. It's so much fun. Bloodied's a lot of fun, but if you're not having fun with it, you can always just heal up. But then you probably won't, because you'll be used to things dying fast. Okay, so I don't have on the live server, I just found somebody was selling a bloodied railway rifle. But I don't have it on here because it's the PTS. So here is my bloodied Blackbird, is what I call it, but it's a hunting rifle. It's a 50 cal. This gun used to be amazing, and also my Gauss rifle used to be amazing. This is all under the lines of the Bloodied Commando or Bloodied Rifleman. This gun used to be so good. My before they switched, so what they did to nerf Bloodied is it used to be a multiplicative. They used to multiply all your stats, and the big nerf was them changing that to adding instead of multiplying. And when they did, this gun used to do 900 before adrenaline. After adrenaline, it was like $2,000 per shot. So after you kill your first 6 enemies, everyone after that is a 1-shot guaranteed. And most of them were a 1-shot guaranteed because I was using concentrated fire. So this gun was amazing, and it felt so good because as a sniper, it's 1 shot. If you hit them above the shoulders, they're dead. With a 50 cal round going through their head, they are most definitely dead. That's not how it feels anymore, and that's what disappoints me. Same with the pistol. I don't know if I have. I don't think I have it on me. But I used to have, and I do on one of my characters. On Vash, I probably still do. But sounds like Kayla's having fun murdering.
Murder.
What's it called? Fact Finder. That's a weapon you get. It's a 2-shot VATS accuracy and 20% or 25% less cost than VATS or crit. I think it's crit. Anyways, you get that for doing the Brotherhood Steel Dawn. Not Steel Rain, Steel Dawn, I think, mission. And that's a really nice pistol, but 2-shot drops your accuracy, so if you're using it outside of VATS, it's not that great of a gun. And you're talking like 20 shots and you're halfway through your durability. Unless, of course, you repair it with 200%. Why are these guys dead? Is Kayla in here?
Splatter your brain.
Oh, okay.
I'm outside.
Alright, what other weapons do I have on here? I've got the Bloody Gaussberg, as I call it, instead of a Mossberg.
This looks like up close.
It does not do as good on a character that has no stats to the bloodied shot or to shotgunner, but it still hits real hard for that. And then we'll just give you a shot of what it looks like. See, that used to be a dead. I missed that. This gun was so good. A 95% shot, and I missed. Okay, the second one did it. But I think I've got adrenaline up.
Oh, it won't let me in your instance.
Oh, we're not in the team. Sorry. Oh, no. I fast traveled instead.
Oopsie.
Actually, I think what I want to do while you're murdering... let me swap back. Since we're on the PTS, this isn't a big deal. To, Brick is the shotgunner. And Vash, I think, might... They nerfed Bloody, which patch was that?
Oh, man. That
Gosh,
was
I
a
want to
long
say
time ago.
2019, 20...
Yeah.
2020?
Right around then, like,
2 years ago?
Right around when you quit, yeah.
Yeah, right about then. Or when
was
Vernal
that,
quit.
Well, yeah, yeah.
It was kind of awful. But then Commando made it better. I haven't been on this character in so long. Overeaters is a very, very nice set, and I've been wanting to try that because it's so easy to get to, especially if you have Yasmin at your camp. She will feed you, and then you just take some popcorn or some perfect bubble gum. You can be full health, or you can be fully fed, overfed, and man, will you be a tank, because it's serious. So I've been wanting to try the Overeaters, but I haven't made a full set of it yet.
It's been a long time since I've seen any, like, game-breaking bugs. I don't know. Am I just not playing enough?
There's going to be the days where you log in, and if you're in power armor, you're just going to fall through the world until you quit the game, and then get in, and then you get out of your power armor, and then you log out, and then you log back in. I've gotten so used to that stuff, it doesn't bother me anymore as much.
Yeah.
But if you're a casual user and you're not adding money to the game, if you're not paying for Fallout First, if you're not paying for all those things, it doesn't hurt quite as much because you're not too worried about it. Also, playing with friends. Playing with people you want to play with, and when that works, when that goes well, this game's a lot of fun. It really is. Wild dude, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, no. That's sad.
I could only imagine.
Oh.
And I don't feel like Bethesda did a really good job optimizing for consoles, because they barely did a good job optimizing for this playthrough, or PC. So let's see here. Yeah, this is... I still got some on my pistols here. I also have that bear arm. I want to make a bloodied, faster swing speed. So...
Are you going to do a public team or a...
I'll do a public team. It's fine. We're not into the expedition now.
Okay. Intelligence.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I will be honest, on PC, sometimes she'll be there, you'll try to shoot her, she's not actually there due to the lag. All of that stuff is still a thing, for sure. Yeah, but most of the time it's okay. I think Earl is probably one of the worst because he can clip himself through the world, and the entire event can be boned because he does not stay in that instance. He's below the world or above it. That's been really bad. So a lot of times when I get in and I want to do dailies or I want to get some gold bullion and some modules to make new gear, I like it when almost always you just hop to a different server. There's someone launching a nuke and they do 3 in a row, and they either do the Scorch Beast Queen, then Earl, then the Scorch Beast Queen, or it's just all Scorch Beast Queen. Sometimes they're farming for ultraviolet flux and stuff, so they'll just do a weird area. Used to be the what's it called? The sewers used to be the sweet spot because ghouls were just never ending, and you could plow through levels.
Oh man!
I think in one bout when I went down there, I think I came out with 20 levels. Yes, you can nuke. Now Earl is the only way to get him to unlock the mine is actually to nuke the mine, and then you'll get access to Earl. That's only 8 players. So sometimes that can be a little bit of a sweat, and you're swarmed by Wendigos. It's a lot of fun, as long as everything goes okay. But it can get overwhelming pretty quickly. So here is a legacy weapon. It's not really any good. But it was a 2-shot explosive that I got from somebody. I don't remember. They were selling it for like 10K. And I know why, because pistols just don't do the damage that they should. But before I was level 50 at 45, this gun smushed so good. Just obliterated really well. The Gauss pistol, I don't know how I feel about it. It's okay. I don't like the way it looks when you're aiming down the barrel. But let's see. So, do I not have any in my good? This Crusader pistol is amazing. I got lucky with this one. Anti-armor. I really wish it would have been anti-armor, faster fire rate. But still, it hits like a truck with all my perks on. Flamers are still really good. Bloodied heavy auto grenade launchers, a lot of fun. Here's the fact finder. This is 25% less cost in VATS, not accuracy. Accuracy would have been amazing. They still haven't fixed the skins to go over the whole barrel. I don't know if they ever will. But this is one that you can get from the storyline. There's no gambling for this one, which is pretty nice because it's a lot of fun. And if you get it at a lower level, I think it's level 50 no matter what. Or is that 45? 45. Level 45, I think, no matter what. Quad auto Tesla is always something you should have. I don't. I really wanted an explosive cryolator. I really wanted an explosive flamer. I went around. I did everything but go to eBay. You can go to eBay and buy that stuff. I do everything but that. If I find someone who's selling it in game and it's legacy, I will buy it if I have it. There was a guy who used to go around. I think his name is Andy. I don't know if he still does it. I don't think so. But he used to sell really good stuff. And they started switching for... They were trying to make a movement to use ammo as currency because you could hold infinite amounts of it. What I was going to say earlier is vampires. If you can get any vampires, I recommend explosive. So if you see an explosive vampires, it heals for everything that it touches. So let's say you hit something with 1 pellet, and then the explosive shreds off 6 pellets. You get 7 health. So explosive vampires is amazing. Yeah, I don't even have one of those sweet Gatling plasmas that are explosive, and those are like everywhere right now. About the only thing you can get that you can guarantee is going to do a ton of damage. So I had him as an unyielding. I had him as a bloodied gunslinger. I doubt it. I doubt they'll do anything about the legacy weapons. And every time a new dupe comes around, people dupe their legacies. Recently they after the last patch, there was a week where there was a dupe method, and now we're seeing them everywhere. And I mean, I think if they were gonna do it, they'd have done it. I don't know if they just can't figure it out or if it keeps breaking other things in the process. I don't know if Bethesda sees it as a real problem, but they should, because when you come to the Scorchbeast Queen, let's say I launched a nuke for the Scorchbeast Queen, and by the time I get there, some guy with an explosive Gatling plasma killed the Scorchbeast Queen, and I didn't get to touch her, so I don't get any loot. One thing they did was, now if you're in the area when an enemy dies, you don't even have to hit it. You can loot it. But that still doesn't work with the Scorchbeast Queen a lot. There's been quite a few times where I spawned into the event and they already killed her, and or just about killed her, and I couldn't get any loot from her. So I don't know. I would imagine if they could, they would. I don't think they have devious plans to make that work in their favor, but yeah, so I don't have... Let's see. Let's see if I can test out my bloodied build. Let's go to the Red Rocket Station, see if I still have that. I think I set it up with the special card loadout. Maybe it's better. I don't think they've done anything to tweak pistols. I miss it, though. I love the hand cannon vibe. It's a lot of fun. But it just doesn't kill them fast enough, and when I have to be that low on health in order to even get close, remotely close to killing them before I have to reload, that's not good. I got my jet excavator. I don't know if that's still a thing, if you could still pull that off, but if you had the Hellcat power armor mod for jetpack, you could apply a jetpack to your excavator. They've done it twice and patched it out the first time, but I haven't checked this time because I ran out of gold bullion. But the excavator is my favorite power armor. I think it's the best. Oh, I didn't mean to get in that. Let's just get back out of that. I've been playing on mouse and keyboard, so I forgot how to play this game with the keyboard. Where did I put my special loadouts? There they are. Okay, Vash the Stampede. Here we go. Now,
Don't eat just anything you find out there.
so unyielding gear. And then, do I have any bloodied pistols on me? I don't think so, because I was running heavy gunner. I got the anti-armor Crusaders. So, let's see. Yeah, man, the quad revolvers are really nice, too. Here we go. Let's grab that one. And that one. And, did you make a team?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm not in your world.
Oh.
Must be enough people playing. I'll join your world. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see how things progress, but they did state that they plan on supporting this game for 5 more years. And if that's the case, I imagine they have an overarching goal for what we need to bring people back. The biggest surge in players coming to Fallout 76, aside from the day it released, was Wastelanders. And a lot of people were like, this is what I'm looking for. I was probably one of the sad guys, because I really liked it before there were a bunch of NPCs rattling noises constantly. Let's see if I can drop some crap off. Try this out. Bloop. Bloop.
I promise I didn't kill everything.
Uh-huh.
Why not cool off yourself with a refreshing Nuka-Cola, sold at most Red Rocket locations.
Should just be shredding this, but it's PTS, so I don't care. Yeah, that's not explodes, so we can let that go. Vampires. Let's see. Man, I have all of the power armor. Wait, I'm only wearing 4 pieces of unyielding. Why am I only wearing 4 pieces of unyielding? That's...
Do you have
how many?
life-saving?
And for the little space travelers,
I just wasn't wearing it. How many arm pieces? Left leg, right leg, chest piece, left arm, right arm. Okay, I just didn't have it on. That's good. What else can I lighten my load with? Store all junk.
Hey, what
there
do
we
they
go.
feed
Okay.
you in a vault, anyway?
Let's... Yeah, grumpy face. Weapons. I want to rock that big, fat, sexy 44. Yeah, that puppy. Alright, now. Check my perk loadout to see what it is. So we've got Nerd Rage. I've got one of each, so Gunslinger and Commando. So that's the guerrilla side. I find that's best because then you get 30% for each type of weapon. But if you only have a revolver, or if you only have automatic pistols, I definitely recommend maxing those out to, I think it's 30% per card. That can't be right. No, it's 15, 20, 25. No, is it 30% per card?
I haven't looked at them.
Because you could have expert, regular, and master. I don't know, either way. And then I've got Gun Fu on here to help, and then Adrenaline to help, and then Through Hiker is being shared because Kayla wants me to not be over encumbered. I have Bear Arms. Tank Killer now works for pistols. It didn't used to. Crack Shot, 30% more range with the pistol, and then Concentrated Fire. You want to hit them limbs, primarily the one on top. And then Fireproof and Life Giver. Life Giver tends to be better than Ironclad, because Ironclad does not help you as much as 45 health. So, something to keep in mind. If you can wear both, do it. If you're wearing power armor, then don't wear Ironclad because it doesn't work. Then Field Surgeon, because I think with vampires that works.
Anything you find out there.
I could be wrong about that. Tenderizer is nice. If you have Tenderizer and Pacifier, I think. What is it? Suppressor. They cancel each other out. One or the other. Just use Tenderizer. I don't know if that will ever get fixed, but Suppressor is still canceling out Tenderizer. And then Nerd Rage is necessary, and then Bloody Mess is extra 15%. No matter what, that's always a good card to have. That plus Tenderizer is pretty sweet. And then Ricochet is pretty important if you're bloodied. You want to stay alive longer. All right, so with all that in mind, let's go to Huntersville and see if we can smack a few muties. I see Kayla's murdering in West Tech. I doubt this is going to do any better. I'm pretty sure they nerfed the pistol. I don't know if they ever nerfed it. It was so good right up until you hit level 50. So let's see. I need a better shot than that.
What's that?
Yeah, that's just not enough damage, and he's only level 75. That's pretty good. Okay. All right. I talked all that smack, but here we are. That's not too bad, actually. Maybe Gunslinger's back. I wasn't even in Nerd Rage. Make sure we stay in Nerd Rage here. There we go. So, what's our pistol hitting at right now? 200, and that's with 2 stacks of... It's gone now. So what were we doing? 152, but then Bloodied takes over. Okay, let's see what happens here. All right, you gotta give me a better shot. He's only level 60. Easy now. Their missile launchers seem to do a lot. All right, level 100. Well, we took half his health bar, but I think that's with adrenaline maxed out. All right, let's get the bloodied pistol. Here we go. All right, we're in caution. Let's see if we can hit this guy. This is where Gorilla comes in really handy. Alright. I think I'm going to leave Vash back on pistol build because this is feeling pretty okay. And he doesn't even have Secret Service armor. My other bloody characters do. And that makes a huge difference. And now I'm over encumbered. I made myself over encumbered.
Oopsie.
Alright, well, let's try out the anti-armor Crusade pistol, because I think this one looks awesome. And I think I've got it set to do fire damage. I was doing cryo at first. Wait, this is not cryo. Okay, no, it's fire. Alright. Pretty effective. Man, I'm still over encumbered. Let me just drop all these grenades. Missile launcher, I don't need that. I gotta stop auto-collecting everything. And then we've got the vampires, which is my personal favorite because you just never die. I was afraid they were gonna nerf my brick build because she was solely built upon having vampire shotgun with explosive. And then when she finally got the Gauss shotgun, she's just ridiculous. Ridiculously good, fun character to play. I think if you can get the Gauss shotgun and you want to play full health build, you will love it very much. Alright, I'm stuck on the railing here. Alright, let's try vampires. Stop it, man. I'm in the middle of something here. Can't you see? And let's put the vampires down here. And bloody tactical here. Vampires Gauss shotgun. I'll show you that next on brick. I absolutely love it. You'll see how insane it heals. I'm pretty excited though, because if this is if my pistol build's back, I don't know what they did. I don't know if it was just because adrenaline is working properly, or if I'm not sure. Yeah, level 100. That wasn't too bad. All right, let's do the vampires. Yes, so when I say hard to get, I hate grinding, but it takes about 20 in-game days, maybe more, 30 in-game days of bullion, and no, not bullion, reputation. So if you go over here, you see the reputation for raiders and settlers. You have to get settlers to get the shotgun, which he hasn't done. You have to get the settlers all the way maxed out. And for the raiders to get the Gauss minigun, you have to get them maxed out. I hear you. So explosive vampires, that's the way to go. Kayla, I'm going to bounce out one more time to brick.
Yeah. Do it up.
Gauss shotgun's my jam. So I think if I were to say, if you had to make a new character, which Nate, I don't know if you need to or not, but in order to make a new character to get the most benefit, cruise through the storyline and get into the end of Wastelanders so that you can do other stuff and gain gold bullion while you're doing it and reputation. So every time you see the settlers and help them out, that way it doesn't feel quite so much like a grind. Whereas it was the only thing we had to do when we were waiting around for Wastelanders to come out. So yeah, Brick is my favorite character. Brick, I think I made Brick with the intentions of doing my travel series, which is just a series of ambient traveling through West Virginia. You can find it on my channel. I really just wanted it so I could sleep to the sounds of Appalachia.
The gunshots and the little mute.
Look, it sounds like home
and...
when you've spent 4 years in an MMO, if you could call it that, an online game. I don't know. I'm the same way with Skyrim. I watch, I think it's Lopsies? Eviction Notice. What? Is that a new quest?
Uh-oh.
Eviction Notice? Foundation Outpost has been attacked by...
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No, bro.
Oh, no.
A settlement needs your help. Oh, come on, guys.
Why would you do that?
Okay. It says type co-op. It's an event. Well, we got to try it out.
Are you on a different server?
No, I'm on your server. Let me join your team. All right, I'm going into the event. Let's try it out. I didn't know there was a new event. Yeah, later on today and maybe tomorrow, I'll work on putting these builds down below. Angry Turtle has the top tier builds. And he has links to those Nukes and Dragon builds.
He actually did like damage calculators.
He did actual damage calculators. I've just
whatever feels good.
Yeah, I'm more of a comfy kind of
South of Huntersville.
build. This is cool. They're adding more content than I thought.
The mutants have left. For now, hurry and destroy their meat bags when you get here.
What do their meat
That
bags
should
do for
drive
them?
them away if they come back. There's a machine in the crater. Should take care of the radiation in the area. Keep it running. We'll never finish building here if it breaks.
This is pretty cool, actually. This is much better than the settlement needs you to fend off the same super mutants over and over again.
Well, we'll just wait for it.
I mean, I don't know. I could get down on this.
We gotta find the rad scrubber.
The rad scrubber. Is it down here?
It's in the objective area.
Which I just left. Nope, I'm still in it. Hey, look, we got friends. What am I standing on here? Found it.
Cool.
I got it. Oh, I'm being attacked.
Tough cookie.
All right, it's running. Now we need to defend it, right?
Destroy the meat bags and defend
Oh yeah.
the rad scrubber.
So we need to find meat bags. Go squish. Ooh. So I think right now I'm using my 2-shot smush. Wow, these guys are durable.
Yeah.
What gun am I using? So I have a 2-shot Gauss shotgun that has 50% hit chance in VATS, which makes this gun usable. Compared to my Vamps Gauss shotgun, which is an amazing roll. I rolled a lot of shotguns before I could get this. But limb damage and 25% less cost in VATS. Really good. This gun natively does explosive damage. So that's something to think about. Gauss shotgun just does explosive damage on its own. See any more meat bags? I think they've all been exploded. Explodey pow powed. Legendary. These guys are durable, man. Time to get out the pepper shaker. I'm gonna shoot you in the wee wee. Wow. Okay, these are pretty good rewards, dude. We got more coming this way. I don't know. This